When is she coming?
10:30, 10:20.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some setup in the gym.
Okay.
I have my laptop. We got the Gipper credentials
Okay.
on there, so that should just be plugging and go here.
All online. So I'm wondering about the chain of command because you got paper. I was going to have you after you're done giving me the info.
It looks like there's a printer, so
Can we do that?
I'm thinking that have in the past printed them. So give them to me, and then I give them to Isabel.
And then that's for you to upload to them. And then I'll have it text off. In my mind, that's how I kind of had it worked out.
Okay.
Does that sound like a good plan?
Yep. Microphone, Trent.
Got it ready for you. Come back, put it on.
Okay.
Set it for volume. Then it is right. Because I'm with you. I want it. I can. Looks like. That's fine. So when am I doing that when you're showing replays of the field event?
Matt, we good?
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is Q and Ellie will be the directors
Oh
today.
yeah.
Our staff is, I can write it down. Ian, Eli. Oh, Sean's on. So I'll write here. Here's a.
Write it on here for me.
That way you can.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You live streaming? Okay, good. No issues? Okay, you can rotate through cameras too, just to show people we got.
Linebacker. Yeah, so oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Really? What's his name?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Dordt University Recreation Center site of the Dordt Indoor Track and Field Open on this beautiful Saturday. The weather is mild for this time of year, 30 degrees outside, and it's a pleasure to bring you Dordt University Track and Field this morning. It's the annual indoor event, and we're live on the Dordt Media Network. So thank you for joining us. Thank you to Rich Lodewijk and the crew, and we'll introduce them as the meet progresses. But it should be an outstanding day for track and field. This is the first meet for many of these teams of the 2023 calendar year. Some of these teams competed in a couple of early season meets prior to the Christmas holiday break, but this is the first meet back in action and competition. Kind of a smaller meet, a limited number of schools, but that's okay as things get ready here in the indoor track and field season. Here at 10:30, probably 4 minutes from now, we're going to get underway with some of the field events. Specifically at 10:30 a.m., we'll have the women's weight throw, women's long jump, men's pole vault, men's high jump will be the first four events taking place. The first hour, actually, up until 11:30, it is the field events that dominate, and we'll try to get you up to date with a lot of those events as we go throughout the morning. And again, those four events that are happening are the women's weight throw, women's long jump, men's pole vault, men's high jump. Running events will get underway at 11:30. That first event will be the women's 1,000 meter, and we'll have running events all the way through the conclusion of the meet till about 3:30. So, and field events will begin here shortly, once again with the women's weight throw, women's long jump, men's pole vault, men's high jump. And I should announce our Dordt Media Network crew. Ellie and Quentin are the directors. Our camera operators are Eli and Ian, and Sean is on the replay. So that's the intro, and we'll turn it over to the Dordt Media Network and some of the cameras as we get in some live shots of the women's weight throw and some of the other field events as well, and we'll keep you updated with the audio on what's happening with those field events. Today's Dordt Media Network live stream broadcast is produced by the students of Dordt University and sponsored by Sioux Center Health Therapy, partnering with Dordt University to provide quality care to all athletes. Sioux Center Health Therapy. And today's live stream broadcast brought to you by Verhoof Automotive. Verhoof Automotive in Sioux Center is your local Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, and Buick dealer. Verhoof Automotive, worth the drive from anywhere.
that better? Alright, looks like we're doing high jump.
We're live now, you know that, right?
Next high jump coming up. Two's going. Alright, next one's going. It's gonna go in just a moment here. Next one's about to go. Next one's about to go. Next high jump is going. Next pole vaults about to go. Got it.
Fans, welcome back to the Dordt Indoor Open, held at the Dordt Recreation Center on this Saturday, January 14. Field events got underway at 10:30, so we're 10 minutes into these 4 field events: the women's weight throw, women's long jump, men's pole vault, men's high jump, and we're cycling with our video production through some of these events, and so that you can see these athletes compete. Let's give you the field in the women's weight throw. 9 scheduled competitors right now, and in these field events they're going to get 3 throws or jumps or vaults in the case of pole vault, and then the your top, then if you make it the finals you'll get 3 more attempts at it as well. So women's weight throw, 9 competitors: Jasmine Bentley, Maren Hedinga. I should say that Bentley's from Waldorf. Hedinga, a freshman from Dordt. Tara Horstman, a freshman from Dordt. Samantha Clute from Dakota Wesleyan. Lynn Termolen from Dordt. Emily Kraft from Northwestern. Jenna Gleason from Dordt. Darby Deffenbaugh from Dakota Wesleyan. And also from Dakota Wesleyan, Lila Gronseth. She is a junior from Dakota Wesleyan. Those are the 9 competitors in the women's weight throw. And then we move on to the women's long jump. And again, all 13 of these competitors will get 3 attempts, and then the top 8 will make it to the finals, and they'll get 3 more jumps in the finals. Here's the field for the women's long jump. Jalen Drott from Dordt. She was all conference in the triple jump in her previous years. Kelsey Evenhouse, sophomore from Dordt. Sydney Vanessen, a sophomore from Dordt. Grace Hendrickson from Northwestern. Ashley Vandermeer, a 3-time all-conference pick in triple jump for the defenders. Adeline Bergstrom from Dordt. Danica DeWitt from Dordt. Abby Ferris from Dakota Wesleyan. Ada Den Herder, a freshman from Dordt. Faith Measle, a junior from Dordt. Ashton Evans from Dakota Wesleyan. Avani Long from Dakota Wesleyan. And Kaylin Ridgely from Northwestern. Ridgely has the top mark coming in, 5.13 meters. She is seated 8th right now in the current GPAC performance list. Then we go to men's pole vault. On the men's pole vault, we just have 1 entrant, and he is a freshman from Dordt. Simon DeYoung is the lone scheduled competitor in the pole vault. And then let's move right into the men's high jump. And again, there is no finals. This is they'll run this just in 1 heat per se. And we have 6 competitors: Drew Giedings from Northwestern, Donovan Elmore from Northwestern, Colton Vargas from Northwestern, Nate Ruprecht from Dakota Wesleyan, Elijah Weaver, a freshman from Northwestern, comes in with the 9th best mark in the GPAC, and then Grant Brower, a senior for Dordt. He is an 8-time all-conference, 3-time All-American in the high jump. He was 5th last year at the outdoor championship. He is a senior from Dordt, comes in with a top mark, 2.05 meters. Those are the competitors in men's high jump. And again, with the weight throw and the long jump, there will be a finals. Pole vault and high jump, there will not be a finals. We'll just run that through, and they'll get 3 misses in those field events. So that keeps you up to date. And again, our camera crew will rotate and toggle through all of these 4 field events that are going on as we speak. So enjoy the footage as you just see a long jump competitor jump. And so we're happy to bring you, again, running events will start at 11:30. We'll continue with our coverage of the field events here, live from the Dordt Recreation Center. This is Matt, the SID.
Pole vaults queuing up. pole vault's queuing up. Next pole vault is queuing up. Alright, high jump. High jumps coming up. Both high jump and pole vault are queuing up. High jumps about to go. Alright, both high jump and pole vault are queuing. pole vault.
Welcome back to the Dordt Indoor Open, held at the Dordt Recreation Center on this Saturday. Thank you for joining us once again via the Dordt Media Network and the crew. Field event still going on. They started at 10:30, so we're about a half hour into the 4 field events going on. Women's weight throw, women's long jump, men's pole vault, which is probably wrapped up. We had just one competitor there. It was Simon DeYoung for the defenders. And then men's high jump as well. Do have a few updates, did a little walk around, and I can tell you women's long jump is going into the finals. There were 13 original competitors. 9 have made the finals. So those 9 competitors, after a little bit of a warm-up period and rest period, they will have 3 more jumps into the finals. Your 9 finalists in the women's long jump in no particular order: Jalen Drott from Dordt, Ashley Vandermeer from Dordt, Adeline Bergstrom from Dordt, Abby Ferris from Dakota Wesleyan, Ada Den Herder from Dordt, Faith Measel from Dordt, Ashton Evans from Dakota Wesleyan, Avani Long from Dakota Wesleyan, and Kaylin Ridgely from Northwestern. Those are your 9 finalists in the women's long jump. And again, women's weight throw going on, and all of those athletes will get 3 attempts, and then they will go into a finals. I'm unsure on how many finalists there will be in the women's weight throw. There are 9 competitors there, led by Lila Gronseth of Dakota Wesleyan. She has the top mark coming in, 14.67 meters, and she's already hit the B standard in the shot put, trying to do the same in the weight throw. Also, men's high jump taking place. There are 6 competitors. I know that Grant Brower from Dordt is the favorite. He's got the top mark coming in, and when I went over there, he had not attempted a jump yet, as he had opted out of the first, or passed on those first couple of heights. That's what I know from the 4 field events going on, and I see women's pole vault is warming up too, so maybe we've moved on to the women's pole vault. So before we take a break, we'll talk about the women's pole vault. In that, there are 3 competitors, 2 Northwestern and 1 Dordt. The one athlete from Dordt is Sadie Clark. She's a sophomore. And then 2 from Northwestern, Colleen Ripkema. She's a senior. And then Erin Holberg, who was a national qualifier last year as a freshman. Holberg has the 7th best mark in the conference right now, 3.55 meters, the number 1 mark coming into this meet. That's the update on the field events. We'll come back with more updates and continue to enjoy our video coverage courtesy of the Dordt Media Network, as they are working so hard. Would like to announce those people again. Ellie and Quinton are your crew directors on the camera, Eli and Ian, and your replay specialist today is Sean, and of course their great captain, Rich Lodewijk, as well. This is Matt the SID. We'll talk to you soon.
Looks like the men's pole vaulters are starting to practice. just starting to get ready here. Alright, I think that might have been the end of the men's high jump.
Right there. That's
Yeah, looks like the pole vault guy is queuing up for a practice run. I was just checking to make sure I was in the right position to get everyone there. sure if he's doing. They put something up, but it's not the actual bar, so it might still be practice, but with the actual bar.
We understand how complex the financial landscape can be to navigate. Our goal is to free up your hands so that you can focus on what is most important in life.
Today's Dordt Media Network live stream broadcast is produced by the students of Dordt University.
And brought to you by Pizza Ranch, buffet, carry out, or delivery.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Dordt Indoor Open on this Saturday morning. Field events started at 10:30, so we're almost an hour into it. And those four field events, women's weight throw, women's long jump, men's pole vault, men's high jump. Running events will get underway at 11:30, and we'll have a constant string of running events thereafter. We'll conclude around 3:30, so that kind of gives you the time frame. I do have some unofficial results. I know that Grant Brower from Dordt is your unofficial winner of the high jump. We'll give you his mark and mark when they come official. But I talked to Grant personally. He was pretty happy, and he got the B standard, so he met the the provisional mark for the men's high jump. Women's pole vault is also concluded. And Sadie Clark had a good day. She had a PR in the pole vault, and her and Aaron Holberg from Northwestern tied for first in that. I don't remember what the mark was, but we'll announce that when that becomes official. Women's long jump and the women's weight throw are still wrapping up. They are in the finals of those respective events, and men's pole vault is set to start here momentarily as well. Just one competitor there. It's Simon DeYoung from Dordt. Actually, within 10 minutes, we're going to have our first running event, and that is going to be the women's 1,000-meter. That is an 11:30 start time. So we'll take about a 4-minute break, and then once it gets to be about 11:25, we'll take it for real, and we'll introduce the competitors of the first race on the track. This is Matt, the SID, signing off. Until then.
We're in a town that's very progressive. We're grateful for that. We have a lot of entrepreneurial spirits in town here.
Well, the one thing you get from Sioux Center that you don't see in larger cities is that small town support. If you bring a business to Sioux Center, everyone wants to know your name. What's your background? Where are you from? What brought you here? Why are you coming to Sioux Center? And they want to support you for that. People spend locally. They want to be loyal and they want to help out other loyal customers. It's a place that is for young professionals.
We opened our practice about 2.5 years ago. My wife and I moved here from South Dakota to be a part of the Sioux Center community, and we've grown here since then.
I love Sioux Center because of the connections you have here. People want to see you succeed. People are here to encourage you. It's always growing. I mean, it's a safe spot.
Guys, getting ready.
You. Good? Okay. Welcome back, fans, to the Dordt Recreation Center site of this Dordt Indoor Open. Running events will get underway here shortly. 11:30 is the start time of our first running event, the women's 1,000 meter. Let's take a look at our competitors. We have 4 runners in the women's 1,000 meter, led by Bethany Tenhaken, a senior from Dordt University. She has the top time in the mile already this season. She's jumping down to the 1,000 meter race today. And also competing in the 1,000 will be 3 Waldorf runners, Mindy Barschinger, Danielle Wood, and Carmen Mata. So it'll be a 4-competitor field in the women's 1,000 meter. Taking a look at the qualifying standards in the women's 1,000 meter, the A standard is 2:59, the B is 3:02. And so that is what you're going to have to get if you want to qualify for nationals. And again, field events continuing to get underway. We do have one final. That is in the women's pole vault. We have a tie for first between Erin Holberg and Sadie Clark, but Holberg gets it because of the least amount of misses. Both cleared 10-2 and 3/4. That is a PR for Sadie Holberg, for Sadie Clark, as she and Erin Holberg tie for first. They clear the same height, and the women's pole vault is complete here. Again, the women's 1,000-meter run coming up next on the track at 11:30, and then we'll have running events solid on the track through the conclusion, which will be around 3:30 is our end time. Bethany Tenhaken is our competitor, the lone Dordt runner in the women's 1,000-meter. Bethany is a senior, national qualifier, two-time national champion as a member of the 4x8 relay. She's a senior from Peace, Minnesota, attended Malacca High School up in Minnesota. She's had an outstanding career, two-time national champion, six-time All-American, 4x8s, and also in an individual event in the 800-meter, as well as the DMR, a four-time GPAC champion, 10-time All-Conference. I told you she has an esteemed career, and that's Bethany Tenhaken. She will be starting in lane 1 as we are going to get the 1,000-meter. Probably heard the gun in the headset, and off we go. Bethany Tenhaken and 3 Waldorf individuals, Mindy Barschinger, Danielle Wood, and Carmen Mata. It is a 200-meter track, and so it'll be 5 laps around this track for the women's 1,000-meter. We are situated very close to the finish line. And as the runners come by the first time, it is Bethany Tenhaken with the lead, followed by Barschinger of Waldorf. And again, Tenhaken is your GPAC leader already in the mile, and this is the 1,000 meters, so she's jumping down a distance here. She was very excited to be running the 1,000 meter. That's the inside scoop, at least. I talked to Bethany prior to this race, so. Again, 5 laps around, 1 lap is down. They are on lap 2, and our leader, Bethany Tenhaken, coming around that back turn, coming down the home straightaway for the second time. So Bethany Tenhaken has the lead, 2 laps down, 3 to go in this women's 1,000 meter. Busy day for Dordt Athletics, as we are also hosting a basketball doubleheader at 4 and 6, as we host Briar Cliff and a couple of crucial basketball games. And then also men's hockey is playing. That is a 1 o'clock start. And that's pushing the Dordt Media Network to their limit. They're covering all 3 events, just like, so they're outstanding under the guidance of Rich Lodewyk, of course. Here comes Tenhaken down the home straightaway, as she is going to complete lap number 3. So Tenhaken with the lead, 600 meters in. And she's got over a 60-meter lead now with 2 laps to go. It's Tenhaken with the lead. Tenhaken with the lead on her 4th of 5 laps. Followed by Barschinger and Danielle Wood of Waldorf. Here comes Carmen Mata of Waldorf. She's in 4th place. But it is Bethany Tenhaken coming down the home straightaway for the 4th time. She will have 1 lap to go as we approach the bell lap. Tenhaken with the lead, the senior from Peace, Minnesota. Bell lap for Tenhaken. Unofficial run 2:39 is the time right now. I don't think Tenhaken has run this event this season. As we approach about 3 minutes gone by, here comes competitors number 2 and 3, Barschinger and Wood from Waldorf. They will cross the finish line area, 3:04 with 1 lap to go. Here comes Tenhaken. Tenhaken passes Mata on the final lap, and Bethany Tenhaken will get the win this afternoon. Bethany Tenhaken from Dordt, unofficial time of around 3:17. She is your winner. The senior from Dordt wins the women's 1,000 meter. And Waldorf coming around the final turn. Barschinger and Danielle Wood in second and third place. Mata will be fourth. And here comes the two Waldorf competitors running together. It'll be Barschinger, Mindy Barschinger, getting second place. Time of around 3:50 or thereabouts. Danielle Wood in third. And our fourth competitor, Carmen Mata, approaches the home straightaway as well. And that is the women's 1,000 meter. Men's weight throw underway as the women's weight throw has concluded. Men's weight throw, they are in their opening tosses. And here comes Carmen Mata from Waldorf, crossing the finish line around 4:25. That completes the women's 1,000 meter run. Coming up next on the track will be the men's 1,000 meter. We'll go right into that as we have our competitors. In the men's 1,000 meter, we'll have 5 runners, 4 of which are from Dordt. Trey Engen, Sam May, Engen a junior from Dordt, Sam May freshman from Dordt University, Josiah Wittenberg, another freshman from Dordt, Dayton Brunsting, a sophomore from Dordt, and Chase Bennett, a senior from Waldorf. And those are your competitors in today's men's 1,000 meter run. Bethany Tenhaken took home the women's 1,000 meter title. We'll turn it over to the men's race. Trey Engen in the field. He's had an outstanding career. National qualifier in cross country, helped lead the defenders to the national title. But in track and field, he was a national champion, part of the 4x8 squad that won the national title in 2021. He's a 4-time All-American in the 4x8, the national qualifier in this event as well. And here we go. 4 Dordt runners and a Waldorf competitor. And we are approaching the conclusion of our first lap in the 1,000. Trey Engen from Dordt with the lead. Sam May is a late scratch, so we just have 4 runners in the field. Engen, Wittenberg, Brunsting, and Bennett. And the 3 Dordt runners riding in a tight pack at the front. Engen, Brunsting, and Wittenberg in that order, followed by the Waldorf runner, Chase Bennett. And here comes the 3 Dordt runners coming down the home straightaway. Engen still in the lead, 2 laps down, 3 to go. Engen, Brunsting, and Wittenberg. Here comes Waldorf's Chase Bennett in 4th place with 3 laps to go. Engen with about a 10-meter lead over Brunsting. And Engen rounding that back turn, coming down the home straightaway for the 3rd time. It's 5 laps around this 1,000-meter race. Engen extends the lead over Brunsting heading into lap 4. Engen, Brunsting, Wittenberg. The 3 Dordt runners running 1, 2, and 3. Engen has extended his lead. Trey Engen has extended that lead heading into this 4th lap. The 1,000 meter. The A standard 2:29, the B is 2:30. Engen with the bell lap has a shot. Engen has really opened the lead. Wittenberg in 2nd, Brunsting in 3rd. Engen going for it. Again, the A standard is 2:29, the B is 2:30. Engen with 100 meters left to go. 2:19 right now. 2:29 is the time to beat for the A standard. It's going to be close. Engen With the finish, 2:31, the unofficial time. Trey Ingen wins the 1,000 meter. Wittenberg in second, 2:37. And Brunsting in third, roughly around 2:41. So Dordt sweeps both the women's and the men's 1,000 meter race. Bethany Tenhaken wins the women's 1K. Trey Ingen takes first in the men's 1K. Chase Bennett from Waldorf coming down and finishes strong for the Warriors. That concludes the men's 1,000 meter race. Up next on the track will be the women's 55 meter hurdle prelims. So we'll take a break here because they're going to set up the hurdles. Women's 55 meter hurdles is up next on the track. And we'll take a break. You are watching the Dordt Media Network.
They are not quite yet, but they're getting ready.
Welcome back to the Dordt Indoor Open. Up next on the track will be the 60-meter hurdles for both the women and the men. Before we introduce the competitors, let's go over some results. Women's weight throw, we have final results. Let's go to the top 8 finishers. Tara Horseman from Dordt was 8th place. Emily Kraft of Northwestern, 7th. Samantha Clute from Dakota Wesleyan, 6th. Jenna Gleason from Dordt, 4th. Maren Henninga from Dordt, 4th. Lynn Tormolen from Dordt, 3rd. Darby Deffenbaugh of Dakota Wesleyan was second, and winning the women's weight throw with a mark of 13.92 meters, Lila Gronseth of Dakota Wesleyan. She is your women's weight throw champion. Women's 1,000 meter run, final results. These are official. Fourth place, Carmen Mata of Waldorf. Third place, Danielle Wood of Waldorf. Second place, Mindy Barschinger of Waldorf when winning the women's 1,000 meter. Bethany Tenhaken with a time of 3:18:07. Introducing the competitors for the women's 60 meter hurdles. We'll have two heats. Heat number one will have three competitors. From Northwestern, Kennedy Cole, she's a freshman. She'll be in lane number 3. Sydney Van Essen, sophomore from Dordt, in lane 4. And Addison Weirda, a freshman from Northwestern, will be in lane 5. Van Essen, a sophomore from Edgerton, Minnesota, competing for the defenders. 8.98 seconds is the A standard. 9.10 is the B in this event. And here we go. As the runners are in their starting blocks, and the women's 60-meter hurdles should be underway here shortly. Sydney Van Essen is the middle runner of the three, and it is Van Essen with a slight lead. On the inside, Kennedy Cole in lane 3 from Northwestern with a late push, and I believe Kennedy Cole will win that first section. This is a prelim. And so the finals will be later on at 12:50. They'll get about an hour break. Kennedy Cole, the unofficial winner. And now it is official. Again, the live results, if you want those, are available via Dakota Timing. We've linked it on the Dordt website and also our new app, the Dordt app. You can download that at the Google Play Store. Or what's the Apple version of that? I don't know. I'm not an Apple person. So what do I know? Look for it on the app thing on your respective phone. So those results via Dakota Timing. Heat number 2 of the 60-meter hurdles. This section will have 4 competitors. In lane 2, Grace Hendrickson from Northwestern. Lane 3, Avani Long from Dakota Wesleyan. Lane number 4, Emma Zoot from Northwestern. And in lane 5, Ella DeYoung, a senior from Dordt. So DeYoung, the lone defender athlete here in heat number 2. This is a prelim. Finals will be held later on this afternoon. Ella DeYoung, a senior from Napa, Idaho, attended Napa Christian. She's in her 4th season with the defenders. Mainly a hurdler. Last year she was in the multi-events as well, competing in the pentathlon and heptathlon, focusing on hurdles this season. And here we go. Ella DeYoung in lane 5. Emma Zoot comes in with the fastest time from Northwestern. She's in lane 4, and Zoot with the lead. Emma Zoot will win that second section. Battle for second place between Grace Hendrickson and Avani Long. Taking a look at the times here in the women's 60-meter hurdles. Emma Zoot wins that second section, 9.7 seconds. Hendrickson got second in that heat, 10.1. Long, 10.2. They have not put up DeYoung's time, 10.5 for Ella DeYoung, which was the 4th fastest overall. And so we'll head into the finals of that. The finals of the 60-meter hurdles will be at 1 p.m. Let's move ahead into the men's 60-meter hurdles. We will have 2 sections. They got to adjust the hurdle heights, of course. So let me introduce some more results. The men's 1,000-meter results are available. 4th place, Chase Bennett from Waldorf. 3rd place, Dayton Brunsting from Dordt. 2nd place, Josiah Wittenberg from Dordt. And winning the men's 1,000-meter run, junior Trey Engen from Dordt with a time of 2.31 seconds. And let me scroll up on TFERS here. Did that meet the standard? just short. The B standard 10:30.5. Engen within a second of meeting that standard. But congratulations to Trey Engen. He wins the men's 1,000-meter run. Up next on the track, the 60-meter hurdles. As they complete the heights, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll introduce the competitors. We'll have 2 sections of the 60-meter hurdles coming up next. Q, let me know. Okay. Welcome back to the Dordt Recreation Center. Thank you for joining us for the Dordt Indoor Open, live on the Dordt Media Network. Matt, the SID, on the call. We head into our next event on the track. It is the men's 60-meter hurdle, the preliminary round. We'll have 2 sections, 4 athletes in the first, 5 in the second. Let's introduce the competitors here in section 1 of the men's 60-meter hurdles. Lane 3, Barrett Nielsen of Dakota Wesleyan. Lane 4, Jorge Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf. Lane 5, senior from Dordt, Justin Gruen. And in lane 6, Nate Ruprecht from Dakota Wesleyan. Those are your competitors in this first section of the 60-meter hurdles. Gruen, a senior from Des Moines, Iowa. He will be in lane number 5. 8.23 is the A standard. 8.38 is the B standard in this event. In this section, the fastest seed time or qualifying time belongs to Jorge Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf, 8.52. Again, we'll have another section as well. Men's 60-meter hurdles, section 1. Coming up next on the track. You can follow all of the progress at godort.com. We have the live results and a link to the Dordt Media Network to watch and listen. You can also watch us or follow us on Twitter as we are announcing the top 3 finishers in every event. And here we go. Runners are in their starting blocks. Again, Nielsen in lane 3. Olivo Cabrera has the fastest time in this heat. He's in lane 4. Gruen from Dordt in lane 5. Ruprecht from Dakota Wesleyan in lane 6. And here we go. Section 1, 60-meter hurdles. It is Waldorf in the lead. That is Olivo Cabrera, followed by the Dordt athlete Justin Gruen. Olivo Cabrera wins that section, followed by Gruen. And again, this is the preliminary. There will be a final in this. Olivo Cabrera wins that section 8.70. Gruen, with a time of 9 seconds flat, was second in that first section. Let's move on to section 2, introducing the competitors. In lane 2 from Northwestern, Gunnar Vargas. Lane 3 from Northwestern, A.J. Bumgars. Lane number 4, Dordt, will have Kyle Baumert, and he has the fastest time overall among the 9 competitors today. Elijah Weaver from Northwestern, he's a freshman in lane 5, and Luke Albright, sophomore from Dordt, is in lane 6. Baumert, two-time all-conference in the hurdles. He has the fastest time coming in, that time of 8.51. Fastest time in the first heat, Olivo Cabrera, 8.7 seconds. You look at Baumert, senior from Sarenville, Nebraska. Also, Luke Albright is in this heat. He's a sophomore from Wellman, Iowa. Give you some results while we wait for the athletes. Women's long jump is now final. We'll give you the top 8 finishers. Jalen Drott from Dordt was 8th place. 7th place, Adeline Bergstrom from Dordt. 6th place, Ashton Evans from Dakota Wesleyan. 5th place, Faith Measle from Dordt. 4th place, Kaylin Ridgely of Northwestern. 2nd place, Avani Long from Dakota Wesleyan. 2nd place, Ada Denherder from Dordt. And winning the women's long jump with a leap of 5.03 meters, or if you're like me, that means nothing, so we'll do it in feet and inches, 16 feet 6 inches. Ashley Vandermeer, senior from Dordt, she is your women's long jump champion. Second section of the 60-meter hurdles, Vargas in lane 2, Bumgars in 3, Baumert in 4, Weaver in 5, Albright in 6, and here we go. Got a clean start. It is Baumert out front for Dordt, and Baumert will take home the title. Baumert with Bumgars and Weaver on either side of him, finishing 2nd and 3rd. Good race for Kyle Baumert. Took command right away. Good start. And Kyle Baumert, the senior, with the win. Waiting for the results to update here. We're reliant on technology. 8.8 seconds for Baumert. So he was the 2nd overall fastest time in the first section. Olivo Cabrera beat that time, 8.7 for Olivo Cabrera. But those two will face off in the finals, I'm sure. Weaver from Northwestern was 2nd in that heat, 9.1. Bumgars 3rd, 9.2. Vargas 4th, 10.4. And Albright from Dordt 5th in that heat, 11.1 seconds. We'll wait for the finals in that one as we move ahead into the women's 55-meter dash. That is coming up right at noon, a noon start time. We'll take a short break and come back and introduce the competitors in that race. You're watching the Dordt Media Network. Back at the Dordt Rec Center, site of the Dordt Indoor Open, we move ahead into the women's 60-meter dash. Again, this is a preliminary, the semifinals, if you will. First section will have 5 runners competing. Erin Gerlach of Dakota Wesleyan, she's in lane 2. Lane 3, Danica DeWitt, a sophomore from Dordt. Lane number 4, Taylor Davies, who has the fastest time in this section coming in. She's a sophomore from Northwestern. Allie Hauersile from Dordt in lane 5. And Annika Snow from Northwestern, a freshman. She is in lane 6. Danica DeWitt, sophomore from Washta, Iowa. And Hauersile, also competing for Northwestern. Hauersile is a freshman from Caldwell, Idaho, from Nampa Christian. Section 1, 60-meter dash. Here we go. DeWitt in lane 3, Hauersile in lane 5. And it is on the inside, Dakota Wesleyan, Erin Gerlach, I think, by a nose on the inside. Pretty close between Gerlach, DeWitt, Davies, and Hauersile. I don't dare guess, and it is indeed Gerlach as the results update from Dakota Timing. 8.4 seconds for Gerlach and Dakota Wesleyan. She wins that section. Taylor Davies from Northwestern second, tied with Allie Hauersile. 8.5 for Hauersile, DeWitt 8.6, and Snow from Northwestern 8.9. A very close race there in the first section of the 60-meter dash. We'll move into section 2 of the 60-meter. 5 new competitors. In lane 2, Megan Vanderkoy, a sophomore from Dordt. Lane 3, Shaylee Yates, a junior from Northwestern. In lane 4 from Dordt, Erica Nickel, a junior, 2-time all-conference as a member of the 4x1 Drake Relays qualifier as well. She's in lane 4. Aaliyah Reese from Northwestern, she's a sophomore in lane 5. And Taylor Day from Dordt, she is in lane 6. So 3 Dordt runners in sections 2, 4, and 6. Day, a freshman from Colorado Springs. She's in lane 6. Vanderkoy, sophomore from Sioux Center. And Nickel, a junior from Pella, I believe. Pella Christian product, Erica Nickel. She has the fastest time overall. Keep an eye on Nickel in lane 4. Here we go. Section 2. And it is Erica Nickel out in front, and she will win it. Out in lane number 5, it looked to me like Aaliyah Reese was second in that section. Again, this is just preliminary. That is not the final. If you qualify for the final, you will race again. So we'll wait for the official results to update, but Erica Nickel got off to a good start, led from start to finish, and a very good time for Nickel, 8.3 seconds. She wins that section. Aaliyah Reese from Northwestern, second, 8.7. Yates from Northwestern, third, 8.9. Day from Dordt, 8.9 as well, and Vanderkoy was fifth. Let's move right into the men's 60-meter dash. We will not take a break here. Men's 60-meter dash will have 3 sections. Total of 17 athletes will make up these 3 sections. We'll have 3 runners in the first section. Let's introduce the competitors. In lane number 1, Nehemiah Harrell, a freshman from Waldorf. Lane number 2, Walter Jones Luster, freshman from Waldorf. Lane number 3 is Ryan Schober, from a sophomore from Dordt. Lane 4, Ashton Sandbolt, freshman from Northwestern. Preston Fafley, a junior from Northwestern. And in lane 6, Darren Reinhardt, an unattached runner. He attended Northwestern back in the day. And he looks forward to racing here, unattached in this race, in this meet. And he is in lane 6. I know Darren Reinhardt. He works out at the RSC with me in the morning over in Orange City, so I know Darren quite well, and he will be in lane 6. Again, this is a semifinal. The finalists will run again. The finals of this men's 60 will be at 12:55, so within an hour's of time. Your lane assignments: Harrell from Waldorf in lane 1, Jones Lester from Waldorf in lane 2, Schober from Dordt in lane 3, Sandbolt of Northwestern in 4, Fafley from Northwestern in 5, Reinhardt unattached in lane number 6. Tell you a little bit about the Dordt competitor, Ryan Schober. Schober, a sophomore from Nampa, Idaho, Nampa Christian. Was all-conference last year at the Outdoor Championship, member of the 4x1 relay. So Schober, for the defenders, will be in lane number 3. 6 runners total in this section. Awaiting the start, and here we go. Gun went off, and it is in lane number 1. Nehemiah Harrell, I believe, with a come-from-behind win in that first section. Harrell on the inside. We'll take a look at the official results when they become live. Harrell and Ashton Sandbolt, 1 and 2 in that heat, 7.2. Schober from Dordt tied with Jones Luster at 7.3. Fafley from Northwestern 5th, and Reinhardt in 6th at 7.9 seconds. That is the first section of the 60-meter dash. Section 2, we'll have 6 more competitors. From Northwestern in lane number 1, Donovan Elmore. Lane 2, Braden John, a senior from Northwestern. Lane number 3, Tyrese Wynn, a freshman from Northwestern. Lane number 4, Braden Calvalage, freshman from Northwestern. Lane number 5, Luke Wagner, a returning All-American for the defenders. He's a junior, 6-time All-Conference runner for Dordt. He's in lane 5, and Jalen Malone, freshman from Waldorf, is in lane 6. So Luke Wagner scheduled to run in lane 5. And I believe, yep, Luke is down there. This is section 2. The A standard in the 60-meter dash, 6.86. Your B is 6.91. Fastest time in the first section is 7.2. Coming in, the fastest qualifying time belongs to Calvalage from Northwestern, 7.03. Luke Wagner, the Dordt runner, in lane number 5. Here we go. Section 2. Keep an eye on Wagner. And it is Northwestern in lanes 3 and 4, Tyrese Wynn and Braden Calvalage. I need to confirm that pronunciation with somebody from Northwestern. Didn't get a pronunciation guide from the Red Raiders, so I'm guessing Calvalage until I'm told differently by one of the members of the Sports Information Department. So taking a look at the results there. Calvalage wins it, 7.1 seconds. Wynn from Northwestern, second fastest, 7.2. John from Northwestern, 7.3. Wagner, fourth, 7.4 seconds. And we'll head into the third and final section, men's 60-meter dash. Lane number 2 from Northwestern, Carson Gasicki. Lane 3, Kyler Vandervelde. He's a sophomore from Northwestern. Lane number 4, Logan Franken, who comes in with the fastest time overall, 7.02 seconds. He's a sophomore from Dordt in lane 4. Grant Palmer from Northwestern, he's in lane 5. And Robert Beal, an unattached runner, is in lane 6. Section 3, our fastest time belongs to Calvalage. Again, I apologize if I'm announcing that name wrong. Section 3, 7.1 seconds is the time to beat in this preliminary. Again, the finals will be later. Section 3, men's 60-meter dash. The women's 3K up next on the track. Logan Franken is in lane number 4, the talented sophomore for the defenders. Seed time of 7.02 for Logan. Outstanding prep career at Unity Christian, and here we go. Franken out to a good start. Logan Franken right in the middle, and he will blow away the competition in that third and final section. What a race for the sophomore, Logan Franken. Logan Franken wins that section. We'll wait for the official times. Franken will advance to the finals. And I do have a representative of Northwestern here, so he can help me on some pronunciations, hopefully, because they got a couple of doozies in that second section, and I'm probably massacring them, but the great Bradley Lockman is in the house. Franken, 7.1 seconds, so he will advance to the finals. Second place was Grant Palmer from Northwestern, and Vandervelde third at 7.4. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back and set the field for the 3,000 meter. You're listening to the Dordt Media Network. Back at the Dordt Rec Center, approaching the women's 3,000 meter run. That is our next event on the track. Let's give you one result. Men's pole vault, just one competitor, Simon DeYoung. I think he got a PR today. Cleared 12.5 and a half, 3.8 meters if you prefer that. And so Simon DeYoung in the men's pole vault. So the women's 3K coming up next on the track. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 11. Yep, 11 runners in the women's 3K. Emily Haverdink, a very talented freshman from Northwestern. Caitlin Weiss running unattached for Dordt. Emma Haley from Northwestern. Gracially Ellens, a senior from Dordt. Caitlin Alberts, sophomore from Northwestern. Julia Fair, sophomore from Northwestern. Courtney Joyner, freshman from Dordt. Jessica Opfer, a freshman from Dordt. Ellie Zutnorst from Northwestern. Shanoa DeWard from Dordt. And Abigail Roos from Dordt. So it is a Northwestern Dordt race. Those are your competitors. We have 6 Dordt athletes and 5 Northwestern. Caitlin Weiss has the fastest seed time. She's an unattached runner for Dordt. Emily Haverdink of your attached runners has the fastest time, coming in 10.4 seconds for Haverdink, a national qualifier in cross country. Weiss, a national qualifier as well, as was Caitlin Alberts, and they are all in the field. Gracially Ellens, a qualifier, member of the cross country team. In fact, all of the Dordt athletes. Courtney Joyner, Jessica Opfer, Shanoa DeWard, and Abigail Roos, all members of the cross-country team. Opfer was, along with Ellens, a national qualifier for the Defenders. So the women's 3K up next. Thank you for joining us for the Dordt Indoor Meet, live on the Dordt Media Network. Shout out to our crew directors, Ellie and Quinton, camera operators, Eli and Ian, and the replay specialist is Sean and Rich Lodewijk, of course. They have a busy day because they're also at hockey, which is a 1 p.m. start, and we'll have basketball at 4 and 6 tonight. Women's 3,000 meter is up next on the track. And if my math is correct, it is 15 laps around this 200-meter track. 11 runners. And lap number 1 has completed. It's Haverdink and Weiss running 1 and 2. Shout out to the great Terry Boss, who is watching from home. Thank you for your text. Know you're tuning in. Also to Chris and Jordan DeGroat, who are traveling home to Iowa City. Traveling safety for you as you travel, and thank you for joining us on the Dordt Media Network. The email address is matt.boss@dordt.edu. Let us know where you're listening and tuning in from. We'll give you a shout-out, including Northwestern and Dakota Wesleyan and Waldorf fans. You can just give us an email, and we'll send you a shout-out. Lap number 2 of this women's 3K. Haverdink and Weiss running 1 and 2. Jessica Opfer and Emma Haley also up there in the 3K, but it is a Haverdink and Weiss right now out front in this 3K. Pull up the qualifying lists, and again, it's by time. These are the standards that you have to meet to qualify for nationals. That's what we talk about the A standard and the B standard, or the provisional, if you will. Lap number 3, and it is still Haverdink and Weiss running in 1-2. The A standard, 10 minutes, 20 seconds. The B standard, 10:25. So we'll do a watch on that one. 3 laps complete, I believe. Hopefully I'm keeping track correctly. I should have my trusty assistant help me out here, Isabel, but hopefully I won't make any errors. Thank you to Isabel, who's posting all the results on our Twitter account, Dordt Defenders. Wonderful graphics. Lap number 4, here comes your leaders, Emily Haverdink and Caitlin Weiss. They've been running 1-2 for the duration. 4 laps down. 11 to go, if my math is correct. Emma Haley, Jessica Opfer, Gracially Ellens running 3, 4, and 5 right now. 2 Dordt runners along with Haley, the Northwestern runner. Shanoa DeWard just went by the finish line area. 4 laps down, 5 to go. Here comes Abigail Roos from Dordt. She will complete lap number 4. Your leaders coming down the home stretch along the home straightaway. It is Haverdink and Weiss, as they have completed now their 5th lap. Haverdink and Weiss, lap number 5 is complete. 10 laps to go for your 2 leaders. Here comes Haley, Opfer, and Ellens. They're in the second pack, along with 2 more Northwestern athletes, Caitlin Alberts and Julia Fair, I dare bet. There's Courtney Joyner, Ellie Zutenhorst, Shanoa DeWard, completing their 5th lap as well. We're just under 4 minutes into this 3K. And here come your 2 leaders wearing the white jerseys, Haverdink and Weiss, running together. 6 laps down, 9 to go in this 3K. Keep an eye on the qualifying time. Want to throw that out there again. The A standard, the auto standard, 10:20 and a half. 10:25 is the B. We'll think positive. We want to get some athletes qualified for nationals, so we'll think that A standard 10:20.5. 6 laps down, 9 to go. Here comes the 2 leaders, Emily Haverdink, the talented freshman for Northwestern, and Caitlin Weiss, a junior runner for Dordt, running unattached this afternoon. Those 2 are out in front, and they have probably a 50-meter lead. Here's Haley. Jessica Opfer has moved up to 4th running strong. Gracially Ellens in 5th. Opfer making her indoor season debut, a freshman coming out off an outstanding cross-country year where she was a national qualifier for the Defenders. Boy, I did it, folks. I lost track. I can't remember if I made a tally or not. Here comes Haverdink and Weiss. Haverdink and Weiss running 1-2, 7 laps down. They are on lap number 8 of 15. Here comes the next pack of runners. Emma Haley from Northwestern, Jessica Opfer right on her shoulder. Here comes Ellens. Caitlin Alberts, Julia Fair running together for Northwestern. Running a solid 5th and 6th right now. 7 laps down. There's Courtney Joyner as she crosses the finish line area. Ellie Zutenhorst for Northwestern finishes another lap. Shanoa DeWard coming around again. Here's Haverdink and Weiss, your leaders. 8 laps down. They're on lap number 9 of the women's 3K. In terms of time, we're at the 6.5 minute mark. Here's Emma Haley, Jessica Opfer in 3rd and 4th, a solid 3rd and 4th. Opfer has really moved up of late. Gracially Ellens in 5th. Alberts and Fair of Northwestern on the verge of overtaking Ellens. Here's Courtney Joyner completing another lap. And your leaders down the home straightaway in the white jerseys. Those are your 2 leaders. Here they are as they cross the finish line area. Emily Haverdink and Caitlin Weiss complete another lap. That's 9 laps down, 6 to go. Shanoa DeWard completes another lap for the Defenders. Here comes your second group, your second pack. Emma Haley, Jessica Opfer running 3 and 4 right now. They finish lap number 9. Gracially Ellens, Caitlin Alberts, Julia Fair, they complete lap number 9. 6 to go for them. Your leaders in the white jerseys coming down the home straightaway. This will be complete lap number 10. They will have 5 laps to go. Your leaders coming by. For the first time, it's Caitlin Weiss in the lead, followed closely by Haverdink as they flip-flop positions. Weiss 1, Haverdink 2, women's 3K. A little excitement now. This is good. Enjoying this. Women's 3K. Here comes your next pack. It's Alberts, Fair, and Ellens running, 5, 6, and 7. Courtney Joyner coming by the finish line area, completing another lap. And your leaders, Haverdink, Weiss, now running side by side with 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go for Haverdink and Weiss. Haverdink moves back into the lead, back straightaway. Haverdink with the lead, Weiss on her outside shoulder. 100 meters left on this lap. Haverdink and Weiss running 1-2, home straightaway. Haverdink with the lead. Weiss running second with 2 laps left for those two. Our time watch, 9:21 right now with 2 laps to go. 10:20 is the time to beat, so to speak, the A standard, the auto standard for these athletes. 10:20 and a half, so we'll watch closely here as Haverdink and Weiss will push each other. Haverdink with the lead. Haverdink has opened up a 10-meter lead on that back straightaway. Emma Haley in third. Here comes Jessica Opfer. She'll be, where did Opfer go? Opfer is in third. Here comes your leader, Haverdink, approaching the bell lap. Emily Haverdink for Northwestern. Weiss from Dordt, the unattached runner from Dordt, with 1 lap to go. Haverdink has opened up the lead, though. Haverdink on the back straightaway now. Emily Haverdink, the freshman from Northwestern. Emma Haley in third place. She crosses the finish line area. Here's Haverdink with a strong finish coming down the home straightaway. Emily Haverdink will win it for Northwestern. Emily Haverdink crosses the finish line roughly in about a time of 10:45. Caitlin Weiss next, roughly around 10:50. Outstanding race for the freshman Emily Haverdink. Here comes Emma Haley for Northwestern. She will finish third. Emma Haley crosses the finish line in third place. Wondering if Dordt's Jessica Opfer dropped out. I have not seen her gone by. Gracially Ellens coming in. Here comes Caitlin Alberts, and her race is complete. She is fourth. Ellens fifth. Here's Julia Fair for Northwestern. She finishes sixth for the Red Raiders. Haverdink wins it with a time of 10:45.1. Weiss second, 10:49.8. Courtney Joyner will finish for the defenders. Emma Haley third, 11:11. Caitlin Alberts, 11:28. Gracially Ellens, 11:32. We've had 6 runners finish, now 7 as Courtney Joyner finished, a time of 11:52. Here comes Ellie Zutenhorst, unattached for Northwestern, running and finishing. Shanoa DeWard will finish next. Runner for the defenders, and Abigail Roos as well will have one more lap to go. And Shanoa DeWard finishes for the defenders. So Shanoa DeWard completes the women's 3K. Abigail Roos still running. She's on the back straightaway, 100 meters left for Roos. Quick give you the women's high jump final results. Tie for second, Olazy Mishlu for Waldorf and J.C. Vanderwall for Northwestern. And Paige Decker all cleared 1.49 meters. Winning the women's high jump was Emily Wingert, sophomore for Dordt, with a leap of 1.54. And Abigail Roos closes out the 3K for the women. We will go over those official results when they become final and handed to me a hard copy. We'll head into the men's 3K. That will start at 12:35, so we'll have a short break, and then we'll introduce the competitors in the men's 3K. Men's 3,000 meter up next on the track, and we go right into it. We have 13. We got a couple of scratches, it looks like. So we'll try to track those down. Your competitors in the men's 3,000 meter, unattached runner Timothy Dunham. He has the fastest time coming in if he is indeed running. Tage Holstein, a freshman from Dordt. Derek Vanderleest, freshman from Dordt. Jacob Brower, senior for Dordt. Caleb Tacroni, a freshman from Dordt. Graham Vandevecht, freshman from Dordt. Chase Camp, a freshman from Dordt. Brant Vanderhart, a freshman from Dordt. For Northwestern, David Adair, freshman. Andrew Huber, senior from Waldorf. Braden Dirks, freshman from Northwestern. And Braden Brow, a freshman for Northwestern. That is the field. And again, thank you to the Dordt Media Network and their production I believe it is Timothy Dunham, the unattached runner right now with the lead, followed closely by Tage Holstein, the freshman from Dordt, running 1-2. Then you have Jacob Brower out there as well. Men's 3,000 meter, again 15 laps, and I think they've completed 2. Let me scroll up on TFers here. The A standard, 8:32. The B is 8:36 and a half. And your leader, Timothy Dunham, unattached runner, completes his 3rd lap. Holstein right behind, as is Jacob Brower. Chase Camp coming by. They all have completed 3 laps. Brant Vanderhart, a freshman from Dordt, just went by as well. There's David Adair, a freshman from Northwestern, completes his 3rd lap. And your leader, Timothy Dunham, coming down the home straightaway. Dunham with the lead. Holstein running 2. Brower 3. And Camp 4. There's Graham Vandevecht. He's running in 5th place. Northwestern, Braden Dirks, Braden Brow come around, complete another lap. Avery Denherder, Derek Vanderleest, Caleb Tacroni, all not competing. So those are our 3 scratches. So the field is at 10. And your leader, Dunham, just completed his 5th lap, followed by Holstein and Brower and Camp. Running 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are your top 4 competitors so far in the women's 3,000 meter. Shout out to the great Bradley Lockman, the Assistant Director of Athletic Communications at Northwestern, for helping me out with some of the pronunciations. Bradley is in the house. Return for Bradley to the Dordt Rec Center. Again, a busy day for Defender Athletics. Basketball, home basketball at 4 and 6 at the DeWitt as they play host to Briar Cliff. Hockey, that'll get underway at 1 p.m. Another home match for the men's hockey team against Missouri, I believe. 6 laps complete, 9 to go for our leaders. And our leader right here, Timothy Dunham, completes another lap. He's got 8 laps. He's completed 7, 8 to go. Here comes Tage Holstein, the freshman from Dordt, completes another lap. Brant Vanderhart. Here's Jacob Brower. And also Chase Camp for the Defenders. He also has 8 laps to go. David Adair, a freshman from Northwestern, also. Again, the email address is matt.boss@dordt.edu. Let us know where you're listening from. We'd love to hear from you. And our leader, Timothy Dunham, seed time of 8:40. He has the lead. Here comes Holstein. He's in 2nd place for the Defenders as he completes another. Jacob Brower, a senior. He's in 3rd right now for the Defenders. Chase Camp running for Dordt. He's in 4th place. There's Camp as he completes another lap. 7 laps to go for that lead crew. At the conclusion of this race, we'll have to get updated with some results. We got 3 sheets of results to give to you, the listener. Dunham completes another lap. That's 9 laps down, 6 to go for your lead group. Timothy Dunham is led from the first lap. There's Tage Holstein as he finishes another one. Jacob Brower crosses the finish line area and completes another lap. There's Camp once again. They all have 6 laps to go. And Timothy Dunham, with 5 laps to go, he is your leader. Here comes Holstein for Dordt. He's next in line. He's in 2nd. Holstein's got 5 laps to go, as does Jacob Brower as he completes another lap. Dunham, Holstein, Brower going according to seed time so far. Here's Chase Camp. He has 5 laps to go. And your leader, Timothy Dunham, quickly approaching the conclusion of another lap. 4 laps to go for your leader, Timothy Dunham. Dunham has the lead in the men's 3K. The women's 60-meter dash final is your next event on the track. 3 laps left for your leader, Timothy Dunham. There's Graham Vandevecht. He'll complete another lap. Chase Camp, he's got 4 laps to go. Your leader with 3 laps to go, Timothy Dunham. Unattached runner. Timothy Dunham. Here comes Tage Holstein. Jacob Brower right on his outside shoulder, running a solid 2-3 for the defenders. And they also have 3 laps to go. Dunham, Holstein, Brower are your top 3. Here's your leader, Timothy Dunham, crossing the finish line area. 2 laps to go for Dunham. Timothy Dunham, the leader. 2 laps. Holstein and Brower running second and third. Now it's Brower and then Holstein as they switch positions. Jacob Brower putting together an outstanding race along with his freshman teammate Tage Holstein. We're 8 minutes gone by in this race. And the bell lap for our leader, Timothy Dunham. Dunham with the bell lap. 2 more laps for Chase Camp. Timothy Dunham, your leader from the very get-go, from the start of this. Here comes Brower. He'll have 1 lap to go. Brower and Holstein with 1 lap to go. Brower running strong for the defenders. And here comes your leader and soon-to-be winner, Timothy Dunham, running unattached, will win the 3K on official time of around 8:51. Chase Camp with 1 more lap to go for the defenders. Braden Dirks and Braden Brow for Northwestern complete another lap, as does David Adair. And for Dordt, here comes Jacob Brower with a strong finish. He will be second for the defenders. 9:14, Holstein, 9:17 will be your 3rd place runner. So Dunham wins it, Brower second, Holstein third. Here comes Chase Camp, the freshman from Dordt. He will finish 4th. Chase Camp in 4th place. Those are your top 4. Braden Dirks, Braden Brow for Northwestern. Complete another lap. Here comes Graham Vandevecht and David Adair. They each will have 1 or 2 more laps to go as well. Brant Vanderhart with 1 lap to go. Our top 4, Timothy Dunham, Jacob Brower, Tage Holstein, and Chase Camp are your top 4 finishers. Here comes Andrew Huber from Waldorf, a senior. And Huber is your 5th place runner. Good finish by Andrew Huber. And then the 2 Northwestern individuals, that's Braden Dirks and Braden Brow, have finished up. For Dordt, here comes Graham Vandevecht. And Vandevecht is done. David Adair for Northwestern with 1 lap to go. 10:47 roughly for David Adair. Braden Dirks for Northwestern, 10:23. Braden Brow, 10:25. Graham Vandevecht, 10:42. Waiting on Brant Vanderhart and David Adair to finish up, and that will complete the men's 3K race. Up next on the track will be the finals of the 55-meter dash. We'll have it for you after this brief timeout. You're watching the Dordt Media Network. Women's 60-meter dash final is our next race on the track. Our finalists, we'll have 6 finalists. Aaliyah Reese in lane 1, sophomore from Northwestern. Danica DeWitt, sophomore from Dordt. In lane 2, Taylor Davies of Northwestern is in lane 3. Erica Nickel from Dordt in lane 4. Erin Gerlach from Dakota Wesleyan, a sophomore in lane 5. And Allie Hauerzile from Dordt is in lane 6. Fastest preliminary time belongs to Erica Nickel. She's in lane 4 from Dordt, the junior. And here we go. Women's 60-meter dash final. Lane 4, Erica Nickel with the lead, and it'll be Erica Nickel winning it. To her right was Taylor Davies, the sophomore from Northwestern. I believe Davies was second, but Erica Nickel wins the women's 60-meter dash final. Congratulations to the junior from Dordt, Erica Nickel, with a time of 8.3 seconds. Erin Gerlach and Taylor Davies tied for second, 8.5 seconds for those two. Allie Hauerzile also had 8.5. She finished fourth. Danica DeWitt fifth. Aaliyah Reese was sixth. And that concludes the women's 60-meter dash. Men's 60-meter dash final will start at 12:55. Let's give you some results while we have a few extra moments. Men's weight throw, final results. In 7th place, Josh Vendellen, a sophomore from Dordt. 6th place, Tyler Vandermolen from Dordt. 5th place, Joe Callahan of Northwestern. 4th place, William Minnick from Northwestern. 3rd place, Josiah Merkel from Dordt. 2nd place, Matt Haken from Dordt. And winning the men's weight throw from Waldorf, Wade Baker with a toss of 18.01 meters. That is your weight throw. Men's high jump, top 6 finishers. Donovan Elmore from Northwestern was 6th place. 5th place, Nate Ruprecht from Dakota Wesleyan. 4th place, Drew Giedings of Northwestern. 3rd place, Elijah Weaver from Northwestern. Second place, Colton Vargas from Northwestern. And winning the men's high jump from Dordt, Grant Brower, a senior, 2.01 meters. He met the B standard. We'll head into the men's 60-meter dash final. We don't want to miss this, so let's introduce the competitors. In lane 1, Braden John from Northwestern. Lane 2, Ashton Sandbolt from Northwestern. Lane 3, Nehemiah Harrell from Waldorf. Lane 4, Logan Franken from Dordt. He had the fastest preliminary time, 7.03 seconds. Braden Calvelage in lane 5, and Tyrese Wynn from Northwestern in lane 6. And we have a close race. Logan Franken and Calvelage running close. We'll have to wait for the official results because it was too close for my eye to call. Close race between Logan Franken and Braden Calvelage. Still have not updated the official results on that. Very tight race in the men's 60-meter dash. And they still have yet to finalize here. Right now it has Logan Franken winning it, followed by Calvelage from Northwestern. Congratulations to Logan Franken, the sophomore, the outstanding sprinter for the defenders. He is your 60-meter dash champion. Calvelage from Northwestern second, Harrell from Waldorf third, Sandbolt from Northwestern fourth, and Wynn from Northwestern fifth. Braden John did not run in the final. We'll move into the women's 60-meter hurdle finals at 1 p.m. We're running a little bit ahead. Not a bad thing. Women's 3,000-meter final. Your top 8 finishers: Ellie Zutnorst, unattached, was 8th place. Courtney Joyner from Dordt, 7th. Julia Fair from Northwestern, 6th. 5th place, Gracially Ellens from Dordt. Caitlin Alberts from Northwestern was in 4th. Emma Haley from Northwestern in 3rd. Caitlin Weiss from Dordt in 2nd. And winning the women's 3K from Northwestern, freshman Emily Haverdink, a time of 10:45.07. Congratulations to Emily Haverdink on winning the 3K. Head right into the women's 60-meter hurdle finals. Let's introduce the competitors in this event. Your finalists: in lane 1, Sydney Van Essen from Dordt. Lane 2, Kennedy Cole, freshman from Northwestern. Lane 3, Avani Long from Dakota Wesleyan. In lane 4, Emma Zoot, sophomore from Northwestern. She had the fastest preliminary time, a time of 9.6 seconds. Lane 5, Grace Hendrickson from Northwestern. And lane number 6, Ella DeYoung, a senior from Dordt. Finals of the women's 60-meter hurdles. Van Essen, lane 1. Lane 2, Cole. Lane 3, Long. Lane 4, Zoot. Lane 5, Hendrickson. Lane 6 is DeYoung. They're still setting the hurdles, so we will have a little bit of a pause here. But the women's 60-meter hurdles, let me look down to the start line. They're still going through some run-throughs. So moments away from the 60-meter hurdle finals. Over to my right, looks like the women's shot put is going. And long jump looks like is still going to finals. That is the men's long jump finals going on. It's been a good day so far here at the Dordt Indoor Open, the first indoor meet of the calendar year for the defenders. This is their second meet as a complete team. Some runners, some athletes did compete down at Concordia, but that was definitely a limited roster. So this really is the second full meet for the defenders. They competed down up at a meet at SDSU early December, and then they've had the long Christmas break off. Next week they will be at SDSU. And, of course, the ultimate goal is the conference championship meet, which will be coming up in February down in Seward, Nebraska. That is on February 17 and 18. And I guess the ultimate goal is the NAI Indoor Championship. That'll be in Brookings, South Dakota on March 2 through 4. Here we go. Women's 60-meter hurdle final. Keep an eye on lane 4, Emma Zoot, who had the fastest preliminary time. It is Zoot with the lead. The sophomore from Northwestern wins it, followed by Grace Hendrickson. Ella DeYoung on the outside, the senior from Dordt in lane 6, with a good race as well. But it looked to me like Emma Zoot had won that, and pretty handily in such a short race. Impressive performance for Emma Zoot. 8.98 seconds is the qualifying time for nationals. Her time today, Emma Zoot wins it, time of 9.6. Hendrickson of Northwestern was second, time 10.3. Ella DeYoung from Dordt was third, 10.5. And that concludes the women's 60-meter hurdles. We'll head into the men's 60-meter hurdles up next. We'll introduce those competitors here in a moment. We'll take a quick break and we'll introduce those competitors. All right, let's set the stage for the men's 60-meter hurdle final. Lane 1, Barrett Nielsen of Dakota Wesleyan. Lane 2, A.J. Bumgars from Northwestern. Lane 3, Justin Grun from Dordt. Lane 4, Jorge Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf in lane 4. Kyle Baumert from Dordt in lane 5. Elijah Weaver from Northwestern is in lane 6. Your fastest prelim time belongs to Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf. He's in lane 4. Keep an eye on Baumert in lane 5 from Dordt and Grun in lane 3 from Dordt. And here we go. Men's 60-meter hurdles. It's Baumert and Oliva Cabrera head-to-head. And I have a hunch that went to Oliva Cabrera by a nose, but we'll have to wait and see. Baumert second, Grun third is how I'm going to call it, but we'll wait until those results come final, because you just never know when Matt, the SID, is going to make a mistake. Never know. Men's 60-meter hurdle final. Up next on the track, we'll go right into the women's 800-meter. Results still too close to call. Have not been made official via Dakota timing, so we'll wait to call them. And Olivo Cabrera and Baumert finish 1-2, both with a time of 8.6. That tells me it goes down to hundredths or even after that of seconds, but Olivo Cabrera wins it. Baumert second. Third, Justin Grun, 8.9 for Justin Grun. And that concludes the 60-meter hurdles. Head into the women's 800-meter dash, set to start at 1:10. So we got a little bit of a reprieve. Before we do that, let's give you the women's 60-meter dash final results. Sixth place, Aaliyah Reese of Northwestern. Fifth place, Danica DeWitt from Dordt. Fourth place, Allie Hauerzile of Dordt. Third place, Taylor Davies of Northwestern. Second place, Erin Gerlach of Dakota Wesleyan. And winning the 60-meter dash on the women's side, Erica Nickel, junior from Dordt, with a time of 8.28 seconds. Congratulations to Erica on winning the 60-meter dash title. Next race will be the women's 800-meter run. We have been running ahead. It's set to start at 1:10. That'll be 4 laps around. We'll set the stage for the competitors here in a moment. You are watching the Dordt Media Network. Welcome back to the Dordt University Recreation Center, the Dordt Indoor Open going on as we speak. We head into the women's 800-meter run. Matt, the SID, on the call. Thank you to the Dordt Media Network as well and the crew. Your crew, the directors, Ellie and Quentin, camera operators, Eli and Ian, and your replay is Sean. Women's 800-meter, you have 6 runners. Unattached is Brenna Fisher. Alexa Fredrickson, sophomore from Dordt. Abby Irvin, sophomore from Northwestern. Sadie Fike, sophomore from Dordt. Lawrence Derscheid, a freshman from Northwestern. And Annika Vermeulen, a senior from Dakota Wesleyan. Your fastest seed time belongs to Brenna Fisher, the unattached runner. So we'll see how this plays out. And she is in the lead, followed by Derscheid from Northwestern. Alexa Fredrickson running third right now. 4 laps around this 200-meter track, the women's 800-meter run. Take a look at the qualifying times. 800-meter run. The A standard is 2:16. The B is 2:18. Only 3 runners nationwide have reached the A standard so far in the women's 800-meter. Lap number 2 is complete. There's your leader, Brenna Fisher. And Sadie Fike from Dordt running second now as she has moved up into second, overtaking the 2 Northwestern runners. So Fisher, followed by Fike, and then the 2 Northwestern runners, and Abby Irvin and Lauren Derscheid. Thank you for joining us. And again, the email address, matt.boss@dordt.edu. Let us know where you're listening from. We'd love to hear from you. And now I see that a couple people have reached out, so let me give you a shout out when I can. And 3 laps down, bell lap coming for Brenna Fisher. And also Sadie Fike closing in is Abby Irvin, the sophomore from Northwestern. Right now it's Fisher with the lead. Fisher with the lead, followed by Fike from Dordt and Irvin from Northwestern, 1, 2, and 3 in that order in this women's 800-meter run. And here comes the home stretch for your leader, Brenna Fisher. And Brenna Fisher will go coast to coast, win it from the start. Fisher wins it. And a close race for second, Abby Irvin and Sadie Fike. It'll be Irvin in second, Fike third, Derscheid in fourth. For and Dakota Wesleyan's Annika Vermeulen in 5th, and Alexa Fredrickson will be 6th. And those are the results in the women's 800-meter run. Congratulations to Brenna Fisher. She is your 800-meter champion, 2:26 on the time unofficially. We'll move into the men's 800-meter next on the track. Before we do that, let's pass along some results. These are finals now. Men's 60-meter dash. Top 5 finishers. In 5th place, Tyrese Wynn, freshman from Northwestern. 4th place, Ashton Sandbolt, an unattached athlete. Nehemiah Harrell, freshman from Waldorf, was 3rd. 2nd place, Braden Calvelage from Northwestern. And winning the men's 60-meter dash with a time of 7.03, sophomore Logan Franken from Dordt. Congratulations to Logan on winning the 60-meter title. Men's long jump, top 8 finishers. In 8th place, Harlan Groves from Northwestern. Kobe Carr from Dakota Wesleyan was 7th. 6th place, Justin Grun from Dordt. 5th place, Elijah Weaver from Northwestern. 4th place, Will Bunn from Northwestern. 3rd place, Cale Strong from Dakota Wesleyan. 2nd place, Micah Scott from Dordt. And winning the long jump on the men's side, Braden Calvelage, the freshman from Northwestern, 23:10 and a quarter. That, my friends, is a good jump. Let me look at the qualifying standards here. Let me pull them up. 7.27 meters easily meets the A standard. He had already qualified, and that betters his qualifying standard of 7.25. So congratulations to Braden Calvelage. He meets the A standard once again. He's got the 4th best mark in the nation as he wins the long jump today, 23:10 and a quarter for Braden Calvelage. Men's 3,000-meter run, the top 8 finishers. Graham Vandevecht of Dordt was 8th. 7th place, Braden Brow from Northwestern. 6th place, Braden Dirks of Northwestern. 5th place, Andrew Huber of Waldorf. 4th place, Chase Camp from Dordt. 3rd place, Tage Holstein from Dordt. 2nd place, Jacob Brower from Dordt, winning the men's 3,000-meter run with a time of 8:50.49. Timothy Dunham, a unattached runner, as he wins the men's 3K. Men's 800-meter dash. Here we go into that. 1 heat, 5 competitors. Your competitors, Trey Engelman, sophomore from Northwestern. Joey Skonoven, senior from Dordt. Tommy Tracy, freshman from Northwestern. Nick Ochoa, sophomore from Dordt. And Jacob Kalkwarf, freshman from Northwestern. All 5 scheduled runners are out there. And here we go. And section 1, it's Trey, after 1 lap, Trey Engelman with the lead, followed by Joey Skonoven. Nick Ochoa in 3rd. So it is Engelman in the lead. Engelman with the lead halfway through this 800-meter, followed by Skonoven, and then Ochoa. Engelman from Northwestern has the lead halfway through this 800-meter race. Shout out to Nancy John, watching grandchildren. Braden in the 60-meter and the 400-meter dash. Shout out to you. Thank you for the email, Nancy, on watching and tuning in. And the bell lap for our leader, Trey Engelman, who has increased his lead. Skonoven for Dordt in 2nd, Ochoa in 3rd, but there's Tommy Tracy overtaking. It is Trey Engelman right now in the lead, the sophomore for Northwestern. Engelman with the lead, heading into the final straightaway. Trey Engelman for Northwestern will take home the 800-meter title. Trey Engelman, unofficial time of around 2 minutes per se. Battle for 2nd place, it is Tommy Tracy. Great close lap Great bell lap for Tommy Tracy. Skonhoven third, Ochoa fourth, and Kalkworth is in fifth. And that concludes the men's 800-meter run. 60-meter hurdle finals. Top six, Barrett Nielsen of Dakota Wesleyan. A.J. Bumgars was fifth from Northwestern. Elijah Weaver from Northwestern in fourth. Justin Grun from Dordt in third. Kyle Baumert of Dordt in second. And winning the 60-meter hurdles with a time of 8.51, Jorge Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf. He is a senior. Congratulations to Olivo Cabrera on winning the 60-meter hurdles. Pause briefly and set the stage for what will be an outstanding women's 400-meter dash field. 2 laps around, and I can't wait for this race. This one's going to be a dandy, folks, so make sure you stay tuned in for the women's 400-meter. Coming up next on the Dordt Media Network. Women's 400-meter dash coming up next on the track. We will have 3 sections or 3 heats of this. In this first section, we will have 3 runners. Jasmine Lux, freshman from Northwestern, Grace Koistra, a junior from Dordt, and Akima Fetters, a freshman for Northwestern. This is the first of 3 sections, 400-meter dash, 2 laps around. Give you the qualifying marks here in the 400-meter. Keep an eye on that. I have a hunch we could meet an A standard today in this race. 57.6 is the A standard in the 400-meter. All right, 2 laps around. 3 sections of this. This is section number 1. And it looks like we have Jasmine Lux and Akima Fetters running for Northwestern, as the Dordt runner is a scratch. There's Akima Fetters as she cuts in, after that first lap. And Fetters with a substantial lead. Jasmine Lux running second. Akima Fetters, the freshman from Northwestern, with the lead in the first section of the women's 400 meter. Women's 400 meter dash. We're at about the 48-second mark. Fetters heading to the home straightaway. Here comes Akima Fetters, home straightaway. She will win this first section. And by the way, it is a final. There is no prelim. Fetters wins it. Lux second. Check the time for Akima Fetters, the freshman. MOC Floyd Valley was her high school. Akima Fetters 103.2. Jasmine Lux 106.2. So Fetters is your leader after that first section. Heading into section 2, Anna Herman will be starting in lane 3, a junior from Dordt, All-American in the DMR at one point in her Dordt career. Savon Sturk from Northwestern in lane 4. She was a qualifier and All-American in the 4x4 last year for the Red Raiders. Shelby Buwalda, a very talented freshman for the Defenders. She'll be in lane 5. And in lane 6 from Waldorf, Catherine Clark Ashford is running in lane 6. The time to beat turned in by Akima Fetters, 103.2. Your Dordt athletes competing, Anna Herman starting out in lane 3, and Buwalda will be in lane 5. This is the middle heat of 3. And again, keep an eye on the qualifying time. 57.6 is the qualifying time in this 400 meter. And they sounded the whistle, and looks like we will be going here. And it looks like we're down to just 2 competitors. Sturk is a scratch, so it'll be Herman and Clark Ashford. Buwalda also a scratch. So just 2 runners in this second section. Anna Herman and Clark Ashford of Waldorf. And again, 2 laps around this 200-meter track, the women's 400 meter. We won't get a sense of who's in the lead until they come 1 lap around and then cut in after that opening 400 meter. And Herman has the lead with 200 meters left to go. Anna Herman, the junior from Dordt, with the lead right now. Herman with the lead. Herman, the junior from Boise, Idaho, 100 meters left to go. Trying to hold off Clark Ashford from Waldorf. Herman on the back curve, heading into the home straightaway. Clark Ashford now coming off that turn. A great closing lap here for Clark Ashford. And Herman closes the gap. It's going to be a tight race. And, boy, that's too close for me to call. Going to have to wait for the E-time to update. And it is Clark Ashford winning at 103.4, followed by Herman. Akima Fetters is still your leader. So Fetters is still your leader from that first heat, 103.2 the time to beat. So that sets the stage for this final heat. And what a heat this is going to be. This one's going to be fun. I promise you that. Shelby Buwalda, I see that she went into section 3. She'll be in lane 1. Abigail Clark from Northwestern, national qualifier and All-American in the 600 meter for the Red Raiders. She's in lane 2. Emily Heinen for Dordt is in lane 3, a 5-time All-American and national champion as part of the 4x8. She's in lane 3. Micah Koister is in lane 4, a 9-time All-American, 2-time national champion. She's in lane 4. And then you have Kennedy Kramer in lane 5, an All-American from Northwestern. She's in lane 5. And Anne-Marie Stoit, 10-time All-American in lane 6. What a field this is. That's a lot of talent right there in this third and final section, as everybody's an All-American. You got Clark in lane 2. You got Bawalda, the freshman, in lane 1. Heinen in lane 3. Koister in lane 4. Kramer in 5. Stoit in lane 6. A stacked field in this third and final section of the 400-meter dash. This one's going to be fun. Your qualifying time, your auto mark, 57.6. The B standard, 58.6. If I were a betting man, I would bet that we're going to have a qualifier out of this. Another source close to the investigation says 2, as he puts up 2 fingers, 2 qualifying marks. Here we go. It's really quiet in here. It's kind of the build for this race. The time to beat turned in by Akima Fetters, 1:03.2. Final section, 400 meter. A clean start, and here we go. We are off. Micah Koistra is not part of the field, but we still have 5 outstanding runners here. Bawalda, Clark, Heinen, Kramer, and Stoit. Here we go. And again, they are on that back curve now, heading into the home straightaway. And then it'll be 1 lap to go. Kennedy Kramer has the lead right now. Kramer into the lead, followed by Heinen, Stoit, Clark, and Bawalda. Kennedy Kramer, the outstanding sophomore from Northwestern, with the lead. Here comes Emily Heinen close behind. Heinen making a move, as is Anne-Marie Stoit. 100 meters left to go. Here comes Heinen. Heinen closing the gap on Kramer. It is Emily Heinen on the outside, overtakes Kramer. Heinen with the lead. Heinen with the lead for Dordt. Heinen, Kramer, here comes Anne-Marie Stoit. And it is Emily Heinen with Stoit with a great closing final meter. Very close at the end. Emily Heinen and Anne-Marie Stoit running 1-2. Kennedy Kramer in third. What's the time? 59.6 for Anne-Marie. She could have came back to win that. A great closing 100 meter. That home straightaway might have done it for Anne-Marie Stoit. Stoit and Heinen, 59.6 is that time. And it is Stoit first, Heinen second, Kennedy Kramer third with a time of 1 minute, 0.3. Clark, 1 minute, 0.7. And Bawalda, 1:01.1. An outstanding race there for those young ladies in the 400-meter dash. Men's 400-meter dash coming up at 1:35. So a little bit of a break in the action. I get a rest up, and we'll broadcast again. No, looks like we might just run right into it. We're going to continue to work ahead. No rest for me, I guess. So the men's 400-meter dash, first of 3 sections, Gunnar Vargas from Northwestern, Colton Vargas from Northwestern, Reese Van Zee from Northwestern, and A.J. Bumgars from Northwestern. 4 competitors in this men's 400-meter dash. They run a tight ship here. They are not going to rest and wait because we are ahead of schedule. Men's 400-meter at 1:35, so we're 10 minutes ahead. And here we go. First section, 4 Northwestern runners scheduled to run, and it looks like all 4 are out there. You got Gunnar Vargas, Colton Vargas, Reese Van Zee, and A.J. Bumgars. And through the first 200 meter, it is Reese Van Zee with the lead, followed by Bumgars. Van Zee and then Bumgars running 1-2. Van Zee and Bumgars with 100 meters left to go. Reese Van Zee, the freshman from Northwestern, with the lead. And Van Zee trying to hold off his teammate, and does. Van Zee wins this first section, followed by Bumgars. And then Colton Vargas and Gunnar Vargas. That is your order of finishers for this first heat of the men's 400-meter dash. Move into the next section of the 400-meter for the men. 5 scheduled runners In lanes 2 through 6, Nolan Reynolds from Waldorf. He's in lane 2. Xavier Horton from Waldorf in lane 3. Braden John from Northwestern in lane 4. Wyatt Pryor, who has the 9th fastest time to date in the conference, he is in lane 5 from Northwestern. And in lane 6, Barrett Nielsen from Dakota Wesleyan. He's a freshman in lane 6. 60-meter hurdle final results. 6th place, Sydney Vanessen from Dordt. 5th place, Kennedy Cole of Northwestern. 4th place, Avani Long of Dakota Wesleyan. 3rd place, Ella DeYoung from Dordt. 2nd place, Grace Hendrickson from Northwestern. And winning the 60-meter hurdles with a time of 9.57, Emma Zoot, sophomore from Northwestern. 800-meter run final results. 6th place, Alexa Fredrickson from Dordt. 5th place, Annika Vermeulen from Dakota Wesleyan. 4th place, Lauren Derscheid of Northwestern. 3rd place, Sadie Fike from Dordt. 2nd place, Abby Irvin of Northwestern. And winning the women's 800-meter run, unattached runner, Brenna Fisher, with a time of 2:26.8. Men's 800-meter run. 5th place, Jacob Kalkworth of Northwestern. 4th place, Nick Ochoa from Dordt. 3rd place, Joey Skonoven from Dordt. 2nd place, Tommy Tracy from Northwestern. And winning the men's 800-meter run with a time of 2 minutes, .3, Trey Engelman, sophomore for Northwestern. We are in the middle of 3 sections of the men's 400-meter dash. This is section 2, Reynolds from Waldorf in 2, Horton from Waldorf in 3, John from Northwestern in 4, Pryor from Northwestern in 5, and Nielsen from Dakota Wesleyan in lane 6. From the first section, our time to beat is 55.1. Two laps around in this 400-meter dash. What a day it's been here. The Dordt Indoor Open, the first meet of the 2023 calendar year. Meet number 3 on the Dordt schedule. Section 2, it's Braden John along with Xavier Horton running 1-2 with 200 meters left. Horton and John dueling it out. 1-2 in this second section of the 400 meter. Horton, John. It is Braden John making a move on the outside. Braden John on the outside. John with 60 meters left has the lead, and Braden John will come from behind and get the win here in section 2. Horton right behind in second, followed by Wyatt Pryor in third. Nolan Reynolds from Waldorf fourth, and in 5th place, Barrett Nielsen of Dakota Wesleyan. Braden John with a time of 52.1 wins it. That second section, Horton 52.9. So John with the time to beat, 52.1 for Braden John, heading into the third and final section of the men's 400-meter dash. Let's set the field in this final section. Jonathan Eisma, a junior from Dordt, is in lane number 2. I do not see somebody in lane 3. Lane number 4, Peyton Miller, returning All-American, 2-time GPAC champion for the Defenders. Cole Zavenbergen, a 6-time All-American. He's in lane 5, and Jonathan DeHaan scheduled to run. He's in lane 6 for the Defenders. I see DeHaan, I see Miller, I see Zavenbergen. Jonathan Eisma was there as well. This might be an all-Dordt third section, as I do not see the Waldorf athlete. Wondering if Matt, the SID, should take the place of in lane 3. Should I enter this unattached? What should my seed time be? These young men can do it in like low 50s, upper 49s. Should my seed time be 1 minute? I don't think I could even do that. Some wise guy said I would get a DNF, a do not finish. Jonathan Eisman in lane 2, Miller in lane 4, Zavenbergen in 5, DeHaan in lane 6. It is indeed 4 Dordt runners. The Waldorf runner is a scratch. Your time to beat, 52-1. Braden John is the time to beat. The senior from Northwestern, 52-1. And again, these runners will stay in their lane for the first lap, and then after that first 200, they will cut in. Right now, it's Cole Zavenbergen coming off the turn, followed by Peyton Miller. Eisma on the inside. Zavenbergen, Eisma, and Miller out front. It is Cole Zavenbergen with the lead. Peyton Miller making a move. Miller, Eisma right on Miller's shoulder. But it is Cole Zavenbergen with 100 meters left to go with the lead. Here's Zavenbergen. Miller making another move. Miller coming off the turn strong. Zavenbergen with the lead, followed by Peyton Miller. Cole Zavenbergen will win it, followed by Peyton Miller. And then Jonathan Eisma, followed by Jonathan DeHaan is your order of finishers. 48.76 is the A standard. Let's take a look at Cole's time. He wins the event, a time of 50.5 seconds. Just a little bit off that provisional mark. So Zavenbergen wins it. Peyton Miller second, 51.2. Eisma 53 flat. DeHaan 53.80. And that is the order of finish in that final section. We'll put those heats all together and combine those results. We'll have them for you officially in a little bit when they're before us here. We'll head into the women's 600-meter run. Let's give you the women's triple jump results, though. Top 7 finishers in the triple jump. Adeline Bergstrom, 7th place from Dordt. Celia Vanderwoud from Dordt in 6th. 5th place, Jalen Drott from Dordt. 4th place, Ashton Evans from Dakota Wesleyan. 3rd place, Ashley Vandermeer from Dordt. 2nd place, Shelby Buwalda from Dordt. And winning the women's triple jump this afternoon, Paige Decker, a junior from Dordt, with a leap of 35.5, 10.68 meters if you prefer the metric system. And that is the women's triple jump. 600-meter dash is next. For the women, as we will continue to run ahead, it looks like. So now we're running about 20 minutes ahead, which on a busy day probably isn't a bad thing for all of us involved. So the 600-meter dash is next.
What time is I think we're right here. What time of day? 1:34.
600-meter dash, here we go. We have just one section and just 2 athletes, Emma Wilson and Carmen Mata. And it looks like we are going to take a little bit of a break. They're going to call those 2 athletes off the track, and maybe we'll try to get on schedule again. So the women's 600-meter dash is coming up next, but we are going to take a break from the action. We'll pause, and we'll have more from the Dordt Rec Center. You're watching the Dordt Media Network.
This Dordt Media Network student-produced live stream broadcast is brought to you by Joyner and Zwart Dentistry in Orange City, offering dentures, implants, and dental care for your whole family in a modern and friendly atmosphere.
And sponsored by Sioux Center Health Therapy, partnering with Dordt University to provide quality care to all athletes. Sioux Center Health Therapy.
Become a Defender forever. Give $100 a year and you'll get insider access to one-of-a-kind merch, exclusive deals, and other unexpected perks. It's the side of Dordt you won't see anywhere else. Plus, you'll be supporting future Defenders with your gift. It's a win-win. Start forever now.
Family, farm, business, community. People's Bank, where values matter.
Hello fans of Defender Sports, hope you're enjoying the game whether you're a friend or family member of a player or coach or a fan of the university. These players and coaches have put in hours and hours of practice and it shows. But going into each and every game there's one more thing that every coach makes sure the team has, and that's a game plan. If these players and coaches are willing to put this much time into planning for a game, how much more important is putting together a game plan for your financial life? Now, the financial world continually becomes more complicated, but if you don't have either the time or the desire to spend hours upon hours learning and keeping up with the changing rules of the game in the financial world, and then figuring out how that applies specifically to your financial life, you don't have to do it alone. For over 40 years, we've been helping households to build their financial game plan upon all the things more important than finances, while being good stewards of the resources God has entrusted to their care. Because there's things in life more important than money, and none of them are things. I'm Tom DeYoung, financial planner and president of Money Concepts, the planning firm. Check us out on the web or social media. Check out our podcast at moneyconceptsradio.com or your favorite podcast app, or schedule a complimentary meeting to see how a financial game plan might benefit you. Enjoy the rest of the game and remember to spend your most valuable resources, your time and your attention, on the things in life that matter more than money.
I did get pizza. Okay, yeah, I did get pizza. Yeah. Of course, as soon as you say that, I say, start talking. Trying to figure out what you're saying. Oh.
Women's 600, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Women's 600 on the track. On the track.
All right, back at the Dordt Rec Center. Side of the Dordt Indoor Open, the women's 600-meter run going. Just started, actually.
Yeah, they started really
as
fast.
we get back on schedule, or closest to the schedule. We were running about 20 minutes ahead, so that was why the delay happened. Women's 600-meter run, just two athletes, Emma Wilson from Northwestern and Carmen Mata from Waldorf. Kind of the home stretch of the running events. We got the 600-meter, the 200-meter, the mile, and then a couple of relays, 4x2 and the 4x4s. That's what we got left in terms of the running events. 3 laps around with women's 600-meter dash. Mata from Waldorf with the lead over Emma Wilson right now. Great day for track and field. Thank you for joining us. We're here from the Dordt Rec Center. Matt, the SID, shared my email address, matt.boss@dordt.edu. Send me an email, let us know where you're listening from. Love to hear from you. Live results, courtesy of Dakota Timing. They are linked to our website at dordt.com and the Dordt Media Network. Production piece of it. Wilson on the bell lap moves into the lead. Emma Wilson from Northwestern has the lead. Carmen Mata from Waldorf in second. In terms of field events still going on, we have the triple jump for the women and the men's shot put still going on. But, the field events even starting to wind down. Bell lap of the women's 600 meter. That is Wilson from Northwestern approaching the home stretch. She will have the lead. Wilson from Northwestern, seed time of 2:05. Wilson down the home stretch. It'll be Emma Wilson winning it for Northwestern. Carmen Mata for Waldorf will be second. In the women's 600-meter dash, Mata, she crosses the finish line. And that concludes the 600-meter dash for the women. There's move into the men's side. The men's 600-meter dash. It is a final, not a prelim. Lane 2, Peyton Baldwin.
Oh, there's
got
only
the
one
second
here.
fastest time in the nation in this event. He's already met the A standard in 2 events, the 6 and the 8. He comes in as the top overall time, 1:17.8, a good 7 seconds ahead of the next fastest. Marcus Brown from Waldorf, Hunter Shanks of Dakota Wesleyan, Dawson Tooney of Dordt, Chase Bennett from Waldorf rounds out your field. Peyton Baldwin has already had such an outstanding career. Just a junior. We're thankful to have him for as many years as he would like to give us. He is a national champion in the 4x8, a 7-time All-American. You can just list the national accolades. And here we go, men's 600-meter dash. We have 5 athletes competing. Peyton Baldwin and Dawson Tooney are the 2 Dordt runners. 3 laps around, Peyton Baldwin moves into the lead. Baldwin with the lead, followed by Brown from Waldorf. Baldwin with about a 10-meter lead over Waldorf right now. Dawson Tooney running in 3rd for the defenders. Tooney, a sophomore from Clovis, New Mexico. Baldwin, a junior from George, Iowa. Bell lap sounds. Here's Peyton Baldwin. He has the lead. Peyton Baldwin already has a time of 1:17.9 to his credit. And he turns it up a notch. And he's got 100 meters left to go. Time right now is 1:08. And he's got the straightaway left. Here comes Peyton around the turn. Peyton Baldwin is fun to watch, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever get a chance to see him in person, and Peyton Baldwin will win it, definitely around a time of 1:19. And here comes Marcus Brown, a nice effort for Brown. Coming in 3rd is Hunter Shanks, Dawson Tooney in 4th, and Chase Bennett from Waldorf will round out the competitors in this 600-meter run. So Peyton Baldwin is your 600-meter champion. Give you the final results of the men's 400-meter dash. Top 8 finishers: Nolan Reynolds of Waldorf finished in 8th. Jonathan DeHaan of Dordt finished in 7th. Wyatt Pryor of Northwestern finished 6th. Jonathan Weissman of Dordt finished 5th. Xavier Horton from Waldorf finished 4th. Brady John of Northwestern finished 3rd. Peyton Miller from Dordt finished 2nd. And Cole Zavenberg, junior from Dordt University, wins the men's 400 meters with a time of 50.5 seconds.
Sounds
Women's
good.
shot put
They
final
do have
results. 8th place, Samantha Klute from Dakota Wesleyan. 7th place, Lynn Tormolen from Dordt. 6th place, Darby Deffenbaugh from Dakota Wesleyan. 5th place, Jenna Gleason from Dordt. 4th place, Tara Horseman from Dordt. 3rd place, Jory Hartstein from Northwestern. 2nd place, Emily Kraft from Northwestern. And winning the women's shot put from Dakota Wesleyan, Lila Gronsami Jr. with a toss of 12.15 meters. In feet and inches, that's 39 feet 10 and a half. Congratulations to Lila Gronsami winning the shot put this afternoon. 600-meter dash are official. Move into the 200-meter dash portion. One really fast lap around, ladies and gentlemen. The 200-meter dash. And let's set the stage for this race. Women's 200 meter. Here we go. 5 sections. First section scheduled to run. Miela Struble, freshman from Dordt, Addison Weirda from Northwestern, Taylor Day from Dordt. These are your competitors. Peyton Baldwin Albin's time of 1:19.23 would be the A standard again. Does not better his previous time of 1:17.93, but Albin meets the A standard once again, winning that 600-meter dash. All right, women's 200-meter dash. It looks like we do have our three competitors. Struble from Dordt, Weirda from Northwestern. Taylor Day is going to be a scratch from Dordt, so two. Struble and Weirda will go head-to-head in this first section of the women's 200-meter. Time around, Struble and Weirda with 100 meters left to go. They will come off this final turn, head into the home straightaway. Struble and Weirda down the home stretch. And it is Weirda from Northwestern winning this first section. Struble second. Time is going to be around 30 seconds, I believe, in that first section. 29.2 for Weirda, 30.4 Struble. The A standard in the 200-meter dash, 25.1. B is 25.4. Second section scheduled to run in section 2. Megan Vanderkoy, sophomore from Dordt. Melanie Young, a senior from Dordt. Riley Gutridge, freshman from Dordt. Emma Bloom, a freshman from Northwestern. Those are your scheduled competitors in section 2. Hockey going on as we speak. Let's see if there's a score in men's hockey. Taking on Missouri for the second straight day. They lost 3-0 last night. Right now it's Missouri with a 3-2 lead in the second period. That via the Dordt Media Network. It's linked on our website. So you can watch the men's hockey team as they try to get the win against Missouri this afternoon. Basketball teams will play host to Briar Cliff in a doubleheader. All right, section 2. Vanderkoy, DeYoung, Gutridge from Dordt, and Bloom from Northwestern. You have 4 runners. And it is Bloom with the lead from Northwestern. Bloom heading into the home straightaway here. Bloom on the inside. Here comes DeYoung from Dordt. Bloom and DeYoung running 1-2. It will be Bloom winning it. Elodie on the second. Gutridge third. And Vanderkoy in fourth in section 2 of the women's 200 meter. So we'll compile the results from the first and second sections. Right now, your lead is Emma Bloom, leader in the clubhouse, 28-8. Congratulations to him on winning the 600-meter dash. And fans, if you get a chance to watch Peyton Baldwin run, that's a thing right there. Section 3, women's 200-meter dash. Aaliyah Reese of Northwestern in lane 2. Grace Hendrickson in lane 3. She's a junior from Northwestern. Allie Hauerzile, a freshman from Dordt. Isabel Belay, a freshman from Dordt. And Annika Snow completes the field. She's in lane 6, freshman from Northwestern. Your leader after 2 sections, Emma Bloom, 28.8 is the time to beat. This is section 3 of 5. The men will also have 5 full sections of the 200-meter dash.
Stand by your block.
Section 3, women's 200-meter dash. 3 Northwestern and 2 Dordt runners. Reese, Hendrickson, and Snow for Northwestern. Hauerzile and Belay. Hauerzile is going to be a scratch, so we'll have 4 runners. 3 Northwestern and 1 Isabel Belay for Dordt. basketball. The women's game set to start at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Matchup of ranked teams. Number 3, Dordt taking on number 21, Briar Cliff. And the men's game to follow. So here is section 3, 100 meters left to go. And Isabel DeLay making a move for the defenders. It's DeLay with the lead. Isabel DeLay out in lane 5 with the win. Isabel DeLay crosses the finish line in first place.
And then Pete, that's your block. You're on the white.
Let's see if that time beats the time in the previous sections. And Isabel DeLay is your new leader. 28-7 is the time to beat. Annika Snow from Northwestern in second. Hendrickson 29-7. Snow 29-2. Reese from Northwestern 31-1 is the time to beat. So DeLay with the lead after 3 sections, 28-7. As we head into the 4th section, 5 more competitors scheduled to run. From Waldorf, it is Alazi Mishlu, junior. She's in lane 2. Erin Gerlach of Dakota Wesleyan in lane 3. Ashton Evans of Dakota Wesleyan in lane 4. Erica Nickel, a junior from Dordt in lane 5. Earlier today, Nickel won the 60-meter dash title. She'll try to do the double today. And then in lane 6, Taya Struble, sophomore from Dordt. 2 Dordt runners, 2 Dakota Wesleyan, and a Waldorf competitor here in section 4 of 5. Again, thank you for joining us. It's Matt, the SID. Section 4 of the 200-meter dash. And here comes section 4. Gerlach, Evans, Nickel, Mishlu, and Struble. Mishlu and Struble are scratches, so we'll have 3 competitors. Gerlach, Evans, and Erica Nickel. One more section. And section 4. It is Erica Nickel with the lead. Nickel with the lead for the defenders with 100 meters left to go. Nickel trying to hold off Gerlach and Evans. Nickel, home straightaway, has the lead. On the inside, it's Gerlach, and Gerlach comes from behind. And I believe it's Erin Gerlach from Dakota Wesleyan with the come-from-behind win in the 4th section. Gerlach 1, Nickel 2, Evans 3, according to my eye. That's what I saw, but we'll see if that is the case. It is indeed Gerlach, 28-10, with Nickel in second, 28-3. Evans 29-1, so the new time to beat. Erin Gerlach, 28-1, is your new leader from Dakota Wesleyan, heading into the 5th and final section of the 200-meter. In this section, you got Avani Long of Dakota Wesleyan in lane 2, Taylor Davies of Northwestern in lane 3, Lydia Herman from Dordt in lane 4, Ada Den Herder from Dordt in lane 5, and Catherine Clark Ashford from Waldorf is in lane 6. Den Herder, the freshman from Dordt, comes in with the 8th fastest time in the 200-meter dash in the conference coming into the meet. And incidentally, she has the fastest qualifying time of 26.5. See what she can do today. And it looks like we will have our full 5 competitors in this section. Long in 2, Davies in 3, Herman in 4, Den Herder in 5, Clark Ashford in lane 6. Up next will be the men's 200-meter dash, 5 sections of that. Then we'll have the mile, and that'll be the final individual running event. We'll have 2 relays after that. Final section of the 200-meter. Here we go. Keep an eye on Aiden and Herder, and Den Herder has the lead. Den Herder on the inside overtakes Clark Ashford. Den Herder coming off the final turn. Lydia Herman making a move, but it is Den Herder, the freshman, with the lead. Here comes Herman on the inside, but it'll be Den Herder with the win in lane 5, followed by Herman. And then Clark Ashford in lane 6 for Waldorf. Ada Den Herder wins that 5th and final section. We'll compile the results, combine them with the other heats, and we'll have a 200-meter champion. Right now, Den Herder, a time of 26.8, and that is the new overall leader, and unofficially, she is the winner. Followed by Lydia Herman, second, 27.4. That's a good time for the freshman Lydia Herman as well. So according to this, Ada Den Herder is your 200-meter champion. We'll announce it when it becomes official, and we'll head into the men's 200-meter dash. Coming up next, before we have that, let's go over the 600-meter dash official results. Second place, Carmen Mata from Waldorf, and winning the 600-meter, Emma Wilson from Northwestern with a time of 2:07.18. The men's 600-meter dash, top 5, Chase Bennett from Waldorf in 5th place, Dawson Tooney of Dordt 4th, Hunter Shanks from Dakota Wesleyan in 3rd, Marcus Brown from Waldorf in 2nd, and winning the 600-meter dash on the men's side, Peyton Malden with a time of 1:19.23. That meets the A standard. Once again, congratulations to Peyton Malden by winning the 600-meter run. Let's set the stage for the men's 200-meter dash, 5 sections, and they will compile all those results and have a champion. In the first section, we'll have 4 runners. Lane 2, Nehemiah Harrell from Waldorf. Lane 4, Chase Cermak from Dakota Wesleyan. Lane 5, Nolan Reynolds of Waldorf. And in lane 6, Luke Yeltema, freshman from Northwestern. 4 competitors in this first of 5 sections of the men's 200-meter dash. I'd like to give a shout out to the Dordt Media Network crew once again. Our directors, Ellie, and now Quentin is the director. Camera operators, Eli and Ian. Your replay specialist is Sean. We have Isabella on social media, who is hitting a home run with that. She is just outstanding. And Matt, the SID, on the mic, calling the action here at the Dordt Rec Center. Men's 200-meter dash, here we go. Again, just one time around. Men's shot put still going on. And it looks like triple jump has finished. So field events are wrapping up. Still got men's shot put. And here we go. 4 competitors. Your fastest prelim or qualifying time, Chase Cermak, Dakota Wesleyan in lane 4. Yeltema on the outside for Northwestern coming out that final turn. It's Yeltema and Waldorf's Nolan Reynolds. Yeltema trying to hold off the 2 Waldorf runners and does. Luke Yeltema with the win. Nolan Reynolds and Nehemiah Harrell in 2nd and 3rd respectively. So Luke Yeltema takes the win in that first section. 24-4 is the time to beat. The A standard in the 200-meter, 21.78 is the time. As we move into section number 2, and Lucy Borkowski has made an appearance. Okay, she says I'm doing okay, so that's always a good sign. I don't think Lucy's going to run the mile. Otherwise, I don't know if she would have just arrived. So Lucy's got the day off, apparently. Okay. One of our national qualifiers in cross country. But Lucy is in the house. Section 2 of our men's 200-meter. Jalen Malone from Waldorf in lane 2. Kobe Carr from Dakota Wesleyan in lane 3. Carson Kasecki from Northwestern in lane 4. Jorge Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf in lane 5. Nate Ruprecht of Dakota Wesleyan is in lane 6. Time to beat, turned in by Luke Yeltema in that first section. 24-4 was his time. Kobe Carr is a scratch, so we'll have 4 runners. Malone, Kasecki, Cabrera, and Ruprecht. Fastest qualifying time turned in by Olivo Cabrera, 23.94. If he would run that today, he would be in first place after 2 heats of the men's 200-meter. Section 2 of 5, men's 200-meter dash. Olivo Cabrera is in lane 5. One time around is all. They will stay in their lanes for the duration of this race. Waldorf in lane 2 and 5. Northwestern in lane 4. Ruprecht from Dakota Wesleyan in lane 6. And here we go. Another clean start. I shouldn't jinx things, but we haven't had a false start in this one. Not yet, at least. So hopefully we are home free. With the lead is Olivo Cabrera in lane 4. And Oliva Cabrera will hold on and get the win here in section 2. Followed by Gasecki and Jalen Malone. We'll see if we have a new leader, and we do. It is Jorge Oliva Cabrera. 23.8 is the time to beat as he overtakes the lead from Luke Yeltema. Yeltema still has the second fastest time through 2 sections as we head into section 3. 5 more competitors scheduled to run pending scratches. In lane 2, Isaiah Ashley from Northwestern. Lane 3, Walter Jones Luster from Waldorf. Lane 4, Ryan Schober from Dordt. Lane 5, Robert Beal, unattached. Lane 6, Preston Fafley from Northwestern. 200-meter dash. Your final results. Top 8 finishers. Emma Bloom from Northwestern in 8th place. Isabel DeLay from Dordt 7th. Avani Long from Dakota Wesleyan 6th. Erica Nickel from Dordt 5th. Catherine Clark Ashford of Waldorf 4th. Erin Gerlach 3rd from Dakota Wesleyan. Second place goes to Lydia Herman from Dordt. And your 200-meter champion for the women, Aiden Herder, freshman from Dordt, time of 26.8. My results say that all 5 men's runners in Section 3 are going to run. I'll take a quick glance, and it does look like all 5 are out there. Ryan Schober from Dordt is the middle runner. He'll be in lane number 4. The time to beat was turned in by Jorge Olivo Cabrera, 23.8. Heading into the turn, Robert Beal, the unattached in lane 5. Schober, and then Northwestern's Isaiah Ashley on the inside. Ashley and Schober dueling it out. Let's see who the official results give the win to. Again, too close for me to call. And it will be Ashley, 23.8 from Northwestern. He is your new leader. Schober, 23.9, was second in that heat. Ashley and Olivo Cabrera, 23.8, are tied for the lead right now through 3 sections, heading into the 4th section. Lane number 2, Xavier Horton from Waldorf. Lane 3, Marcus Brown from Waldorf. Lane 4, Tyrese Wynn from Northwestern. Lane 5, Braden Calvelage from Northwestern. He's already won the long jump today. And then Carmerly Holmes, senior from Waldorf, in lane 6. 5 more competitors in this 200-meter dash. This is section 4 of 5. I see 2 Waldorf competitors and a Northwestern runner. We might have a scratch here. Marcus Brown will not compete, so we'll just have 4 runners: Horton, Wynn, Calvelage, and Holmes. 2 Waldorf, 2 Northwestern. Section 4, 200-meter dash. Time to beat, 23.8. We have a tie for that lead. Ashley from Northwestern and Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf. Section 4 underway. Calvelage with the lead, out to a big lead for Northwestern. Braden Calvelage on the inside is Horton, but it is Calvelage coming away with the win. Braden Calvelage with a big win. Horton 2, Tyrese Wynn 3 in that section. See if we have a new leader. Braden Calvelage is that new leader. 22.6. Wins that 4th section. So Northwestern, 22.6. Braden Calvelage with the lead. He is your new leader heading into the final section. Scheduled to run in this 5th and final section, Levi Skelhaas, the freshman from Dordt, in lane 2. Logan Franken, your 60-meter champion earlier today. He's in lane 3. Kyler Vandervelde from Northwestern, a sophomore, in lane 4. Cody Post from Northwestern in lane 5. And Luke Wagner in lane 6, a junior from Dordt. 5 athletes scheduled to run in this final section. Time to beat, 22.6 from Calvelage of Northwestern. This is the final section of the men's 200-meter dash. We'll head into the women's mile after this. And that'll be the final individual race of the afternoon. It'll be followed by a couple of relays. Cody Post in lane 5 has the fastest qualifying time. He's from Northwestern. Keep an eye on Post. Kyler Vandevelde has the second fastest time coming in. And Logan Franken, your 60-meter dash champion, he's in lane 3, the sophomore from Dordt. And here we go. Vandervelde is a scratch, so will not run. So we have 4 competitors, Skelos, Franken, Post, and Wagner. 3 Dordt, 1 Northwestern. Coming off the turn is Cody Post with the lead for Northwestern. Post with the lead, Wagner on the outside, Franken on the inside, and all 4 athletes. That's a great race there. I'm not sure who you're going to give that to, but 4 runners crossing the finish line nearly simultaneously. So let's see who the official results will give that to. 22:06 is the time to beat for Calvillage, and it looks like Calvillage is going to win it. That time is going to hold up. Cody Post, Luke Wagner will win that heat 22:09, but Calvillage is your winner. So Calvillage gets a double today. He won the long jump, met the A standard there, and he wins the 200-meter dash with a time of 22:06 is the unofficial results. Congratulations to Braden Calvillage from Northwestern, your 200-meter champion, unofficially. We'll head into the mile now. The mile, women's mile, and this will just be one section. They'll run them all together. Welcome back to the Dordt Recreation Center on the campus of Dordt University. We are at the Dordt Indoor Open. Up next is the women's mile. And we have 15 scheduled to run, and 14 are going to. Christine Hanemichael will not be competing. So let's introduce the rest of the 14 competitors. Taylor Onema, a All-American from Dordt. Brenna Fisher, unattached. Earlier today, she won an event, maybe the 3K. Boy, what did Brenna Fisher won? She's unattached. Molly Mulder from Dordt. She was a national qualifier in the cross country. Freshman. Samantha Onema from Dordt. Ella Veldkamp, sophomore from Dordt. Annika Hook from Dordt. Ellie Janda from Dordt. And then 4 Northwestern athletes, Olivia Anderson, Lauren Jurens, Michaela Johnson, and Delaney Brasser from Waldorf. Mindy Barschinger and Danielle Wood and Lauren Johnson from Dordt rounds out the competitors. So a full field, 14 runners in this mile race. So Fisher, who is unattached, she won the 800-meter earlier today. Taking a look at the standards, the mile. The A standard is 5:05.5. B is 5:10. So we'll keep an eye on that. Taylor Onema comes in with the fastest time of 5:20. She is the senior from Dordt, returning All-American and a 3-time All-Conference player. This is the mile, so it'll be 8 laps around. 8 laps around. And this is lap number 1. It is Fisher, Onema, followed by Molly Mulder. And then Samantha Onema in 4th, along with Ella Veldkamp in 5th. 1 lap down, 7 to go for these women's milers. Take a quick gander at the hockey match going on as we speak. It was a 1 o'clock start time. Right now, Dordt has the lead 4-3 heading into the final period. That would be a big win for the Defender hockey team. Basketball will take place tonight or later this afternoon. Women's game at 4. That's a big matchup. And the men at 6. It is on the mile side. It is Fisher, Onema, and Mulder running 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit of a gap between 4 and 5. Brenna Fisher, your 800-meter champion earlier today. Taylor Onema and Molly Mulder running 1, 2, and 3 right now in this women's mile. 2 laps down, 6 to go. And there are your leaders over at the turn, coming down the home straightaway. Fisher, Onema, Mulder in that order. And 3 laps down for your leaders. Fisher, Onema, Mulder. And here's Samantha Onema in 4th place. Ella Veldkamp from Dordt in 5th. Annika Hook in 6th. Olivia Anderson of Northwestern in 7th. There's Lauren Jurens in 8th. Michaela Johnson of Northwestern. Followed by Ellie Janda and Lauren Johnson from Dordt. Here comes your lead pack of 3, Onema, Fisher, and Mulder. With 4 laps down, 4 to go. They are halfway through this mile race. Halfway through the mile. Fisher, Onema, and Mulder running 1, 2, and 3. Here's Samantha Onema currently in 4th. Followed by Veldkamp, Hook, and Anderson. And your lead group is coming down the home straightaway. It's Taylor Onema with the lead. Onema, then Fisher, and then Mulder. Molly Mulder making a move into 2nd place with 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Onema, Mulder, and then Fisher. Molly Mulder looking to overtake Onema for the lead. 5 down, 3 to go. Our leaders on lap number 6. And your lead group, Mulder and Anima, approaching the home straightaway for another time. It's Anima and Mulder running side by side. 6 laps down, 2 to go. Right behind is Brenna Fisher, an unattached runner, a freshman. Molly Mulder has moved into the lead. Mulder with the lead now. Anima running a solid second, Fisher in third. Molly Mulder now increases her lead to 10 meters. Mulder, Anima, Fisher. Mulder approaching the home stretch with the lead. Freshman Molly Mulder, a national qualifier in cross country on that 8th place team at nationals. She has the lead, bell lap. It's Mulder, Fisher, Anima in that order with 1 lap to go. Molly Mulder, the freshman with the lead. Can she hold off Brenna Fisher, our 800-meter champion earlier today? Mulder running strong with 100 meters left to go. Mulder. Here comes Fisher, though. Fisher has closed the gap a little bit. Molly Mulder on that back turn. Mulder coming into the home straightaway. 60 meters left for the title. Mulder on the straightaway. Looks like she's going to get it. Molly Mulder, the freshman for Dordt, wins it for the defenders. Fisher, second. Here comes Taylor Anima in third. So Mulder wins it with a time of 5:25.6. Fisher second, 5:28.4. Anima, Taylor Anima that is, got third. Those are your top 3 in this women's mile. And I believe here comes your 4th place runner. Might be Lauren Jurens here of Northwestern, if she is indeed done, and she is. So Jurens with a great final 2 laps, as well as Ella Veldkamp. Veldkamp for Dordt finishes 5th. There's Annika Hook finishing. Anderson for Northwestern finishing as well. Samantha Anima in 8th place. As the women's mile will conclude here. Our final runners in the women's mile coming down. There's Waldorf's Danielle Wood. Ellie Janda from Dordt finishing. There's Lauren Johnson from Dordt. Here comes Delaney Brasser of Northwestern and Mindy Barschinger from Waldorf. Your winner is Molly Mulder, the freshman from Dordt, time of 5:25.6. We'll take a break and we'll head into the men's mile after this timeout.
Family, farm, business, community. People's Bank, where values matter.
When you add up all the Wi-Fi connected devices in your home these days, you'll be surprised at how many there are and how much bandwidth they're using. Do the math. It just may add up to needing faster Wi-Fi. Premier Communications has you covered with reliable internet speeds up to 1 gig. Keep everything connected with Premier Communications. Visit us online at mypremieronline.com or call at 1-800-741-8351. Premier Communications. Looking ahead.
We head into the men's mile. We have 12 runners scheduled to compete. Trey Ingen from Dordt not out there. Sam May. Looks like Devin Van Zanten not running as well, among others. We'll try to, looks like Sean Goosebrook also. So our field in the men's mile, Wyatt Balduff of Dakota Wesleyan. He has the fastest time remaining. Caleb Saylor, Dakota Wesleyan. Dordt athletes, Josiah Wittenberg, Luke Swanson, Aiden Vorster, Levi Landman, Nathaniel Burvig, and Michael Vanderplatz. Ben Vandenberg from Northwestern, Lane Lewis from Dakota Wesleyan, Sam Harrison and Daniel Nordquist from Northwestern, and Andrew Huber from Waldorf. One lap of 8 down. The two Dakota Wesleyan athletes, Wyatt Balduff and Caleb Saylor, in the lead right now. For Dordt, Aiden Vorster, a 3-time all-conference selection. He's in the field. He was part of the national championship cross-country team last fall. Josiah Wittenberg in the field. He's got the second fastest mile time coming in the conference, and he is in the field. The freshman from Pella. Right now it's the two Dakota Wesleyan athletes running strong together. Wyatt Balduff and Caleb Saylor. 2 laps down, 6 to go. We'll have a couple of relays, and that will conclude the meet. We have the 4x2 and the 4x4 coming up, both women and men. So here is the conclusion of 3 laps for the leaders, Balduff and Saylor. And then they're chased by 4 Dordt runners in this field. Wittenberg, Swanson, Vorster, and Landman. So 3 laps down, 5 to go. And there are your 2 leaders, Balduff and Saylor, running together and running strong. Aiden Vorster and Luke Swanson running 3rd and 4th. Landman and Wittenberg running 5 and 6, halfway through the mile. The 2 Dakota Wesleyan runners with a strong lead right now, Wyatt Balduff and Caleb Saylor. The qualifying time in the mile, 4:15 flat, is the A standard. So Wyatt Balduff and Caleb Saylor continue to lead, 5 laps down. Aiden Vorster has maybe tightened the gap a little bit. Luke Swanson running next, along with Wittenberg and Landman. Ben Vandenberg from Northwestern. Nathaniel Burvig of Dordt in the top 8. 5 laps down, 3 to go. Here are your 2 leaders. 6 down, 2 to go for Balduff and Saylor in that order. And if anything, they have extended that lead after that lap. Balduff and Saylor. Aiden Vorster running 3rd for Dordt. Swanson running 4th. But it is Dakota Wesleyan teammates Balduff and Saylor with the lead heading into the bell lap. 7 down, 1 to go. It is Wyatt Balduff with the lead. Caleb Saylor has dropped off a bit. Balduff with the lead. Aiden Vorster crosses the finish line area. He's got 1 lap to go. Your Dakota Wesleyan duo of Balduff and Saylor with the lead. Heading in to the final 60 meters here. It's going to be Balduff from Dakota Wesleyan winning it. Impressive showing by Balduff, 4:17. Caleb Saylor will be in second, around 4:22. And running third is Aiden Vorster for the defenders. So Dakota Wesleyan goes 1-2. Here's Josiah Wittenberg finishing fourth for the defenders. Levi Landman fifth. Ben Vandenberg of Northwestern sixth. Nathaniel Burvig and Luke Swanson in seventh and eighth place. And those are your top 8 finishers unofficially in this mile. Baldoff wins at 4:18.9, just off the provisional mark. And Caleb Saylor's teammate finishes second, 4:23 flat for Caleb Saylor. That takes us into our final 2 events of the day. First up is the women's 4x2 relay. As our runners continue to finish here, Sam Harrison crosses the finish line for Northwestern. And we will head into the first relay of the day, the women's 4x2, followed by the men, coming up next here on the track.
That's as wise as I can get, Rich. That's as wise as I can get, Rich. Right here.
Thank you, Quentin.
Welcome back to the Dordt University Rec Center, host site of the Dordt Indoor Open. Let's give you some results before we go into the women's 4x2. Men's 200-meter dash final results. In 8th place, Ryan Schober of Dordt. 7th place, Jorge Olivo Cabrera from Waldorf. 6th place, Isaiah Ashley from Northwestern. 5th place, Levi Skelhaus from Dordt. 4th place, Logan Franken from Dordt. Cody Post from Northwestern was 3rd. 2nd place, Luke Wagner from Dordt, and winning the men's 200-meter dash with a time of 22.5. Braden Calvilage, his 2nd win of the day. He also was your long jump champion. He's a freshman from Northwestern. Women's mile results, top 8 finishers. Samantha Anima from Dordt was 8th place. Olivia Anderson of Northwestern 7th. Annika Hook from Dordt 6th. Ella Veldkamp from Dordt 5th. Lauren Jurens from Northwestern 4th. 3rd place goes to Taylor Anima from Dordt. Brenna Fisher, an unattached runner, was 2nd, and winning the mile on the women's side, Molly Mulder, the freshman, with a time of 5:25.56. Men's triples jump final results. 6th place, Noah Lopez from Northwestern. 5th place, Ben Van Epps from Dordt. 4th place, Cale Strong of Dakota Wesleyan. 3rd place, Kobe Carr from Dakota Wesleyan. 2nd place, Micah Scott, the freshman from Dordt. And winning the men's triple jump, Grant Brower with a leap of 45.8 1/2, 13.93 meters. The senior with his 2nd win of the day. Won the triple jump. Earlier today, he won the high jump. Congratulations to Grant Brower. Men's mile, top 8 finishers. Luke Swanson from Dordt was 8th. 7th place, Nathaniel Burvig from Dordt. 6th place, Ben Vandenberg from Northwestern. 5th place, Levi Landman from Dordt. Josiah Wittenberg from Dordt was 4th. 3rd place, Aiden Vorster from Dordt. 2nd place, Caleb Saylor from Dakota Wesleyan. And winning the men's mile from Dakota Wesleyan, Wyatt Balduff with a time of 4:18.84. Congratulations to Wyatt on winning the men's mile. Women's 4x2. And we have 2 Dordt teams competing. It looks like it's Erica Nickel is one of your runners for the defenders. Erica Nickel, along with Ella DeYoung. Nickel will hand it off to Kelsey Evenhouse, and Megan Vanderkoy running the second leg for the defenders. So 2 Dordt teams in this women's 4x2. And running for the defenders and handing it off will be to getting the baton will be Lydia Herman for the defenders. Herman will run the third leg here for Dordt. Lydia Herman, the freshman, placed in the Open 2 earlier today. On that back turn, as Dordt has the lead. And she is ready to pass off the baton. This is Emily Wingert, I believe. Wingert with the baton in first place. The women's 4x2. I think it's Wingert. Has the baton for Dordt. And Emily Wingert will cross the finish line in first and bring the defenders home the title in this 4x2 on the women's side. And that was the women's 4x2. And Dordt A wins it 152.6. The Dordt B 159.2. As we head into the men's 4x2. 2 teams scheduled to compete. Both are from Dordt. So we'll see if 2 teams do indeed compete in this 4x2. 2 teams are entered. We'll see if we get both of those. And we won't give you the lineups because they probably will change. So we'll just take a break and we'll come back and introduce the competitors in this men's 4x2 in a moment. Welcome back to the Dordt University Recreation Center side of the Dordt Indoor Open, the men's 4x2. And Dakota Wesleyan, the only team out there. This supposedly is Kobe Carr. Again, these relay individuals can change. Cale Strong started us off. Nate Ruprecht, Kobe Carr running now. Chase Cermak is your anchor, according on to the sheet in front of me. Dordt dropped out, did not field the team, so Dakota Wesleyan is running by themselves. This is Cermak for Dakota Wesleyan running. Men's 4x2. We'll conclude with the women's and men's 4x4. That'll be the final race of the day here at the Dordt University Indoor Open. Chase Cermak from Dakota Wesleyan coming down the home straightaway, and Dakota Wesleyan will have a time of around 1:41. So Dakota Wesleyan turns in a time in the 4x2 of around 1:41. And we will head into the final event of the day, the 4x4 relays. Women's first, followed by the men. Just one section. The women's 4x4. The A standard 356.8 is the A standard. And we'll see who's going to run. Scheduled to run, you have two Dordt teams, a Northwestern team and Dakota Wesleyan. And if that's the case, both Dordt and Northwestern were All-American teams in this event during the indoor season in 2022. So we could have a pretty good competition and a good race here in this 4x4. Dordt comes in with the fastest time in the G-Pack. Dakota Wesleyan comes in with the sixth fastest time. I don't think Northwestern has run a 4x4 yet. So we'll see what this race brings. The women's 4x4, and then we'll have the men's 4x4 in the end. Have it for you after we take a brief break. You're listening to the Dordt Media Network. We head into the final women's event of the day. It is the women's 4x4 relay. Looks like we have 4 teams as scheduled. 2 Dordt teams. The Dordt teams, Ada Den Herder, Anna Herman, Miela Struble, and Taya Struble. The Dordt A team, Anne-Marie Stoit, Shelby Buwalda, Emily Heinen, and Micah Koistra. And again, Dordt has the fastest time in the conference to date. A standard 3:56.8. Northwestern has a team. Scheduled to run is Abigail Clark. Looks like that's her, yes. Akima Fetters, Abby Irvin, and Lauren Derscheid. And for Dakota Wesleyan, it's Aaron Gerlach, Ashton Evans, Avani Long, and Annika Vermeulen, supposedly. And again, these individual runners, they can be substituted freely. But that's on the paper, so we'll run with that. Again, both Dordt and Northwestern All-American teams in this event last year. And both have several runners back from those All-American teams. Anne-Marie Stoit running first for one of the Dordt teams. I believe Ada Den Herder is running first for another. Abigail Clark starting for Northwestern, and Aaron Gerlach for Dakota Wesleyan. This is the final women's race of the day. It's been a good day here at the Dordt Rec Center. The Dordt Indoor Open. Thanks again to the Dordt Media Network for making the video production and the audio possible. Right now, the Dordt hockey team in Missouri locked in a 4-4 tie in the third period. Basketball on tap later on today. The women's basketball game against Briarcliff scheduled to start at 4 here at the DeWitt, followed by the men at around 4:45. So the women's 4x4 is up next on the track. 3:56.8 is the A standard. And it looks like we're going to get going. It'll be Anne-Marie Stoit starting one Dordt team, and Ada Den Herder will start the other one. Women's 4x4. Here we go. Men's 4x4 will be next. Dordt will start out in lanes 3 and 4. And we're going to redo the start. Yep, it is indeed Ada Den Herder starting one. Ada Den Herder, Anne-Marie Stoit, Abigail Clark, and Aaron Gerlach. We'll redo the start. That's actually our first redo of a start of the meet. You save it for the, I guess, the second to last race of the day. So let's do it again. 3:56 is the A standard. 3:59.8 is the B. We'll keep an eye on that for these teams. Dordt coming in with the fastest time in the conference to date. And here we go. It is a 4x4, 2 laps around for each athlete. And it is Clark and Anne-Marie Stoit on the inside right now. Clark for Northwestern, Stoit on the inside for Dordt has the lead. Coming off that turn into the straightaway. And now they will cut in to lane 1. Stoit, Clark, and Den Herder running tight. Running tight up front is Anne-Marie Stoit, Clark, and now Den Herder will make a run. So both Dordt teams running well here on the first carry. Anne-Marie Stoit and Ada Den Herder running 1-2 for the defenders. Up next will be Buwalda, Shelby Buwalda, the freshman, and Anna Herman, the junior. Anne-Marie Stoit with the lead for the Dordt A team. She'll hand it off to Buwalda. And here is Anna Herman running the second leg for the Dordt B squad. Buwalda with the baton, Herman with the baton for Northwestern. It is Akima Fetters running for the Red Raiders. Dordt running 1-2 right now with Buwalda and Herman. Buwalda, the freshman, has the lead. 1 lap to go on this carry for Buwalda. 1 lap to go for Herman. Akima Fetters running a solid third for Northwestern right now. Buwalda running first for Dordt. Herman 2. Up next for the defenders will be Emily Heinen. Heinen will run the third carry for the defenders. Struble to run for the Dordt B team. Buwalda hands off to Heinen. Outstanding carry for the freshman Buwalda, and Herman hands it off to Struble. Running for Northwestern is Abby Irvin. And Dakota Wesleyan, their third carry. Heinen with the lead for the defenders. Heinen with the lead for the Dordt A squad as she comes across the finish line area with 1 lap to go. Heinen with the lead. Dordt's B team in second. Northwestern has made up some ground with Abby Irvin. Running anchor for Dordt's A will be Micah Koistra for the defenders. Dakota Wesleyan in fourth. Here's Koistra. She's set to go. Heinen will hand it off to Koistra. 2:55 right now is your time. And Emily Heinen will hand it off to Micah Koistra. Koistra, the anchor. She's been here before. Typically anchors the 4x8 relay and is heavily involved in the 4x4. She's a national champion and, a 9-time All-American. She's somebody you want in this position. Koistra on that final turn over there heading into the straightaway. She'll have 1 lap to go. Micah Koistra, bell lap approaching. Here's Koistra. 3:29 right now is the time. 3:56.8 is the A standard. Can Koistra get there? Koistra approaching the halfway point of this final lap. Micah Koistra, the senior from Emo, Ontario, with 100 meters left to go. Koistra into that turn. Koistra, now 60 meters left. Micah Koistra to bring it home for the defenders. Micah Koistra will finish it up for the defenders, and she will cross the finish line in first place. Around a time of 4:02 is my best guess. Northwestern will be in second. Lauren Derscheid in second for the Red Raiders. 4:20 unofficially. Dordt's B squad 4:23, and Dakota Wesleyan will be in fourth place here in the women's 4x4. Nice race by Shelby Buwalda, coming over to get her water bottle. Ran a great second leg for the defenders. And we will head right into the men's 4x4, which will be our final race of the day. We have 4 teams scheduled to run. 2 Dordt men's teams, a Northwestern team, and Waldorf scheduled to run. The men's 4x4, the Dordt men have already met the A standard. They have the second fastest time in the nation, 3:17.32. See if it's the same team. And it is, so it is that team. It is Levi Skelhaus, Peyton Miller, Cole Zavenbergen, and Peyton Balden scheduled to run. Dordt's second squad features Micah Skopp, Luke Wagner, Dayton Brunsting, Jonathan Eisma. Northwestern scheduled to run is Cody Post, Wyatt Pryor, Isaiah Ashley, and Trey Engelman. And Waldorf will also have a run team out there. And they will have Camarley Holmes, Xavier Horton, Jorge Olivo Cabrera, and Marcus Brown will anchor the Waldorf squad. And I do not see the Waldorf team, so we might just have 3, the 2 Dordt teams and Northwestern competing. This is the final race of the afternoon. Thank you for tuning in to the Dordt Media Network and our coverage of the Dordt Indoor Open. It is the first of our 2 meets that we'll have on the Dordt Media Network, as Dordt is hosting the Dordt Outdoor Championship. That'll be in late April, early May. So this is the first and only indoor meet that we'll cover and have on the Dordt Media Network. We'll cover one outdoor meet as well, which is indeed the GPAC Championship. Final race of the day. Two Dordt teams and a Northwestern team competing. Dordt will be in the inside lanes, lanes 3 and 4, Northwestern in lane 5. And we are off. Looks like it's Luke Wagner and Micah Skop running for the defenders. Had a substitution. Levi Skelhaas doesn't seem to be competing. Micah Skop with the lead for Dordt. Skop with the lead, followed by Wagner. Northwestern running third with Wyatt Pryor. Skop with a nice carry on this first lap for the defenders. Skop with the carry. Wagner for Dordt in second. Northwestern running third. Our second carry will feature Peyton Miller, Dayton Brunsting. The legend of Peyton Miller is back on the track, folks. And Miller will get the baton. Wagner hands it off to Brunsting. Micah Skop hands it off to Miller. Dordt running 1-2, Northwestern running 3. Peyton Miller with the stick, running first. Brunsting running a close second. This is the second carry. Miller, Brunsting. Running 1-2. Up next on the track, it'll be Cole Zavenbergen for the 1 team. Jonathan Eisma for the Dordt second team. Miller with the lead for Dordt. Miller and Brunsting. Miller will hand it off to Zavenbergen. And Zavenbergen has the baton. Brunsting hands it off to Jonathan Eisma. Northwestern still in third. Dordt running 1 and 2. Here's Zavenbergen with the lead. Eisma running strong for Dordt for second. Dordt leading. John DeHaan and Peyton Malden will run the anchor leg for the 2 defender teams. Zavenbergen to hand it off. He'll be in first. Zavenbergen, and here comes Peyton Malden. John DeHaan will get it in second place. Good carry by Eisma for the defenders. Northwestern running third. Peyton Malden in first place for the defenders. He is fun to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Peyton Malden, he's a thing. Malden home straightaway, has a big lead. Peyton Malden with the lead. John DeHaan running second. Malden on the bell lap is flying. DeHaan still in second. Northwestern in third. Malden with 100 meters left to go has the lead. Peyton Malden coming off that final turn. Dordt as the second fastest time coming in the nation, 3:17. They might get, nope, they're not going to have it, but 3:22, an outstanding showing for the defenders here. 3:22 unofficially. And Dordt will, here comes DeHaan, the second Dordt team. Crosses the finish line in second, and Northwestern finishes third. So congratulations to the Dordt defenders, finishing 1-2 in that 4x4. And that concludes the Dordt Indoor Open here on the Dordt Media Network. Thank you all for joining us on the Dordt Media Network for Defender Track and Field. It's been an outstanding showing. Thank you to the Dordt Media Network who put it all together for us. And we will call it quits because we got to shift over now, do basketball, which is a 4 p.m. start time for the women, and the men at 5:45. Hockey going on as we speak still. But thank you for joining us for this Dordt Indoor Open, ladies and gentlemen.